Lil Aero. Only 68 months? Feels like longer.
just have to get home. That's it. We just have to get home. That's all we have to do. Just get home.
All looks like Mike's looking for his first kill of the day. Feel it's going to be a bloodbath today.
I don't think so. I haven't killed anybody in a while. I just trap people now. In perpetual digital torment. I've evolved. I've evolved from murder to just trapping them. Is it worse? They are alive. They clearly have food and water and shelter and all those kinds of things, you know. Yes, PreachCon is imminent, man. I do want to say, I know there's been, we've had to finish a little earlier than normal. I mean, 4 p.m. and you guys get smashed, you know, recently. But, I mean, there's a lot happening, dude. There's a lot happening. It's all very good. Lots of things that need input. Lots of things that need to be managed and things like that happening behind the scenes. But all very good. All very good. All very good. It would be nice if I could just sit here and stream. That'd be cool. But we do more than that, don't we?
Human?
Oh!
Elder Scrolls Online?
Yeah.
Guild Wars 2? Final Fantasy 11?
Not
MMO month is coming back.
True. FF11. No, obviously, you guys have probably seen the news that Elder Scrolls lost half its staff. There's a really sad Twitter post that I saw this morning from one of the top producers over there, who's like just asking for a job on Twitter, which is just shitty. Do you know what I mean? That's where it is.
Step on the road to disappointment.
It's like, I've been in this game for like 15 years, and I'm like, if anyone needs a job, if anyone needs a fucking 15-year experienced producer. Oh, there he is. Piers Duplock.
I'm getting to the big 100 months.
Yeah, there it was.
What a joy lurking in this clown show of a stream.
This one here. Unfortunately, I've been affected by the layoffs at Bethesda, ZeniMax, and Xbox. If anyone has any need of a producer, and know anyone who does, I'd appreciate the share. 15 years experience in the Indian AAA, based in Canada, but will relocate. And that just made me really sad. It's like asking for a job over Twitter, considering that level of experience, knowledge, that skill set. And I was just looking into it. I mean, you can see here. I was like, what is happening? Like, with MMOs in general? I've just had a big talk with Chris, because it's probably going to be a YouTube video, but I need to, like, get my thoughts in order. There was something Ian said yesterday that really stuck with me. I laughed about it at the time, but I've been thinking about it for the last, like, I don't know, 10 hours or something. This is still not formulated, you know? I'm still piecing it together. But Ian said in his thing with Cyber, everything's kind of fine at the minute in WoW, right? They had the buggy patch and stuff like that, but gameplay structure-wise, gameplay loop-wise, everything's kind of okay. There's always going to be minor things that people are mad about and things, but in terms of, like, major things to do something about, don't really have that at the moment, and that makes things hard. That makes things really difficult when it's... And this is kind of reminiscent of something we talked about, I've talked about in the past, is like when I do an event, either it be for Echo or it be for Blizzard. Like I did Gamescom last year for them, and I asked like 5 times after I did that, because it was like Mythic Plus casting. I'd never done it before, right? Feedback, and it was like, you were and this is the worst feedback I can possibly get. You were extraordinarily good, surprisingly good. And I'm like, okay, but where, you know, I want the friction, I want the I want the bad stuff, I want that. I need that. I need something to focus on. I need somewhere to grow. I need something to do. I need something to push forward with, and I haven't got that. And I feel like WoW's probably in the same boat right now, and so are the other MMOs. Like, everything's kind of okay. We've kind of ticked all the boxes. Like, housing's come to WoW, which is great, but it's not new. It's alright. And then I was like, then it got me thinking, it's like, I mean, the individual portions of the tech box can always be better. The story can be better. The raiding can be better. The combat can be... You know what I mean? But there's nothing major there. And it got me thinking of, like, after 20 plus years of iteration and for WoW and similar numbers for, like, FF14 and things like that, are we kind of there in terms of the MMO as landscape? Are we kind of there? Like, this is all the things? Because they're all doing pretty cool stuff. Like, but a new big patch just came out for WoW, and I've not even touched it. Because I know everything that's in it. I've done it a million times. And it's fine. But I'm not, like, excited. I'm not, you know. And the only thing I'm really looking forward to in WoW at the moment is probably the Delve Labyrinth thing to check out. And I feel that way about a lot of them. And I was looking what's happening in other MMOs. And I was like, the big popular ones are all kind of in the same sort of boat. Like Albion's at like 10k 24-hour peak. Pretty steady on that as well. Dune Awakening, 10,000-ish. Very, very just similar. Once Human, it's like 14-hour, 24-hour peak. Same sort of process. Almost identical in terms of amount of players.
Until
who's
the
on when.
Infrastructure is able to allow more players-driven content, we might be stuck with what we have for a while. Well, me and Chris were then looking at the, obviously, like we were talking about in the chat beforehand, there's console players and all sorts of stuff for these. It's like, this isn't perfectly accurate. This is just the Steam charts. I'm aware of that before someone actually does. But I was like looking at the upcoming MMOs, and they're all kind of the same. Minor changes here and there, but like all kind of the same. All kind of just doing that same sort of bingo card of what needs to be in an MMO. Destiny's numbers obviously shot up. You can see when they announced the sunsetting of Destiny 2. And more, and they're falling fast now. Like over the last 12 months, we've seen MMOs come and go over the last 10 years and stuff, but like there's some big names that are falling fast. ESO isn't closing down by any means, but you know, it's not, the future's not bright, let's put it that way. Destiny 2's had a surge because obviously it's coming to an end, but that's dropping pretty rapidly already. That's coming down. Warframe's doing pretty solid, consistent numbers. Like, consistent over the year. They've had some peaks and surges with new stuff, but generally very good, you know, at least via Steam numbers. 7k. Pretty solid. Warframe's doing really nice. But, I mean, Warframe is one of those, do you class this as an MMO? I mean, it's lobby-based, right? Some people will be yes. I personally would say, in terms of what I think of an MMO, no. It's a multiplayer online lobby game. I consider that different than what I think of when I think of MMOs. You know, I think of the open world, all mixing together. Lobby-based stuff, I think, is in a different world. Star Wars is really bad. Less than 6k 24-hour peak. And that was, yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Throne of Liberty, again, around this 10k number. This 10k number keeps popping up across all of them, pretty much. Like, they have a nice surge when it's the new thing, and then seems to settle around the 10k number. PAX Day, nah.
Is this how you honor the
Lost Ark
and the tribe unmourned?
Woo.
Is that the is that Empire? Is that Empire? Lost Ark, like 7k. Dev's manufacturing those numbers.
Okay, wow,
See, I don't want to look at it that way.
Between them, GW2 is probably
where wins
3.
me?
What's
Yeah.
the other two in top 5?
Where Wins Meat is obviously not a particularly westernized game. 25,000. And that's with the... That should be kind of uppies, because they've just done the... I did the sponsor stream recently. No, not really. So they've just had some new stuff come into it, but it didn't really seem to pop it off.
with their new content. Seems relatively consistent across the board. Again, 25,000. See, PoE, again, similar to other games, I put it in... I don't put PoE in the MMO box. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? When I say MMO, I'm talking about the big open world thing. Yeah, I put PoE in that other, like, lobby-based box, right? I know people get really tied up in the minutia, but that's how I feel about it. So whatever. Ultimately, that's how I feel about it. Like, yes, it is, you know, multiplayer and online, but I put it in that fucking box. I'm gonna jerk this cow something fierce. I'm not really. When I go into a map, I'm not bumping into somebody else, right? Doing other things, unless I want that to happen. It's essentially a lobby-based thing. I just... It might just be me. But, I mean, if I'm feeling it, then other people are feeling it, right? That's my general thought whenever I create content. If I'm feeling something, there's other people feeling that thing. I don't think it's that niche. I love MMOs so much. You know what really bothered me, what got this conversation started? We were in a team meeting last Thursday. You know, we do a team meeting every Thursday. And a lot of that conversation is about cool shit to do with you guys. Like, we put so much work into thinking of, like, can we do a cool thing with the audience in some way? Whether that be, like, Murder You in Kerbal Space Program, or Darkest Dungeon, or whatever. And my big one was, I want a game that we can all play together in some way, where we can create a story or something like that. Because a running joke internally is the game Eco. It's an actual really internal joke here is the game Eco. Yeah, like Sludge Eco, like, we talk about it a lot because we check it like every 2 months to see what it's doing, and it does seem to have died, but let it go. Chris and Nups are always losing their fucking mind, like, will you stop bringing up Eco? And the point is, we're talking about essentially an MMO. It's like, can we we want a good MMO where we could do something together and we can just have fun and play together. And then it's like, what could we do? And it's like, nothing. Really? It's like, should we do a Rust server with everybody? That would be fun. And then the immediate comeback is everybody would just kill you all the time, Mike, and it wouldn't be very fun. We could do Ark. We could do this, you know what I mean? But it's like, it always comes down to some problems. Like, we just kind of want an MMO that we all want to play and do stuff in. Dune? Yeah, like Dune. But, like, it needs to be a good game as well, right? That's the thing. And it's just nothing. Like, I was excited about RuneScape, is it Chronicles? But that's max 5, I think. 5 players, and that's kind of it. Conan Exiles. Exactly, but you know what it's going to be. It's going to be, like, pretty trash. We want, and I think ultimately what I'm saying is, I would really, really like a good MMO that's coming up that we can all get invested in, we can all have fun with, and we could probably even spend a couple of months there, like, having some good fun, if not longer. And then I look at the upcoming MMOs. Yeah, Star Citizen. All right. And there's just nothing. Nothing. Because nobody is doing anything exciting. Nobody. And that's where it got me in this sort of misery spiral of, like, have we kind of hit the point where no one's willing to do anything and there's no money there to do it? And it's kind of good. They're like, everything's fine. And it's just going to bleed. And that makes me really sad. It's a currently stale genre that's bleeding. That's what I see. It's a genre that's bleeding. But nobody is doing anything. You can't... And the issue is, you can't look to WoW and FF14. Because they can't change that formula too much. You can't just change the menu. You can't do that. Like, it's just not okay within that world. It needs to be something new where you can actually from the ground up come with a new perspective. You can't shake up that. Yeah, they're set. They're done. They're like, there's only so much you can really do with that within that box before it bends the shape of it to the point that people are not going to like because it's not what they did. Well, WoW's gone. WoW is fine. But I can almost guarantee every patch announcement, I can list off what's in that patch. And I can do the same with FF14, right? And I love playing those patches and having fun with them. But for the most part, you can literally just... I can tell you now what's in the next patch. New currency, new renowns to farm. There'll be a new zone. It'll have some sort of little unique thing with it that you mess around with. New raid tier. I don't know, maybe I'm in a misery spiral, but I want something to be excited about in the MMO genre. I really crave it right now. I crave it more than I've ever craved it. I am ready, I think, as a player, to throw into a big MMO and have fun with it, with my community, and want to be invested in it. I'm at that point. You know, when that, like... It's weird, but I feel like I'm in that... I have that desire in me, again, to really invest into something and have fun. And go through that process. And I don't feel it. You get what I mean? Yeah. Blizzard's saying more to solo players. Do you want a full MMO? I do, yes. I really, really do. The solo playerification of MMOs, I'm not a huge fan of, personally. But it is what people prefer, so... You know, maybe I've aged out of it. Maybe the way I go is aged out of it. I like the multiplayer aspect of MMOs. And when I look at, say, the crawlers, for example, but we are in a very unique situation. When I look at, say, the Gamer Brain Challenge, and those people pop up in front of me, and it's like, it's Team Allegan, who are raiding, and... they're like an FF14 team, and now it's translating over here. That's a friendship, that's a bond, and they're going to meet at PreachCon. Most of them for the first time. That social connection that comes from MMOs, I think is phenomenally good. And a lot of my best friends are people I've met via gaming in MMOs. And I just don't feel like I've got that opportunity. FF11 time, it's too old and jank, man. I want something new. I really do. I want something new and different. I do not want MMO. Open world, which is fine. Profession farming. Chopping trees. Level grinding. Mini stories in different zones. Like the tick, 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 tick. Probably third person. Probably tab targeted. Or some twist on it. Has block mechanic. Maybe. You know what I mean? What do you want then? I don't know. And that's the that's where innovation comes in. A very common saying when you're making things is you make things that they don't know they want until they get it. You know, a vision, an idea, something like that. Anyway, that's why we were talking about it this morning. That's why we're talking, because I'm watching. We've lost. What have we lost in the last 12 months? We lost New World, RIP. New World. Destiny 2's on its way out. Ashes of Creation's dead. Not that that was doing it was trying a little bit, but that's dead. ESO is not dead, but I mean, not great. Ragnarok Online. No, these are already out, and they're all the same sort of fucking thing. Yeah, Star Citizen is in limbo. If I was Star Citizen right now, I would run the fuck away. Say it's done. Do you think the social media world has overtaken the MMO space? MMOs are struggling to find their way into the social space. Titans? No. My personal feeling on it is that there's a huge fear of doing something new and investing the money into it because it might not work. I don't think, after meeting the people who make these games many, 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 many times, that they have a lack of ideas about what they would like to do, what they think would be cool. And then nobody's actually willing to make the thing. Whatever Riot's going to be is going to be interesting. To see what Riot eventually presents to us. Is it just going to be a reskinned MMO aimed at the LoL or the Arcane aesthetic? Story. Is that what that's going to be? I mean, they're definitely moving forward. They just hired Halinka. So Halinka's got some good ideas. I've met Halinka a few times. He's a very creative and old school style MMO guy. Yeah, the right MMO is still coming. They just added, like I said, they hired Halinka not last month or the month before. So he's joined them. I have fears that it's just going to be pretty generic with they're going to rely on the right IP to sell it. Anyway, that's what we were talking about. That's what we were talking about. I want to Felix that. I'm ready for a big MMO. Would your kids ever play an MMO? They've asked. I've actually turned my kids away from playing them. Because they're still being educated. I don't want them to end up as college dropouts, which I'm responsible for. Because I gave them crack. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be essentially responsible for giving them heroin and setting them on their merry way with that. They can play games, sure, and my oldest son is currently playing Mass Effect. We'll see how that goes. He's playing Mass Effect right now. Let's see if he lasts more than a couple of days with it, but he's doing Mass Effect 1. But yeah, I've turned him away from MMOs. But yeah, I think there's a point with anybody when you're new to MMOs, is you have the learning curve, and then you get comfy, and then you're in. There's that process, right? You have the, like, I don't know what the fuck is happening, I don't know how this works. Now I kind of get it, and now I'm on an adventure, and then you're kind of in. Because certainly your first time through something like WoW or FF14 is a magical experience. You can smash me. MMOs were too slow for him. Depends on the age, right? It certainly depends on the age. My older son is ready for slower paced games where he actually has to read things, which is why he's into Mass Effect, but my other son isn't. Yeah, I looked at the upcoming ones. We've got Chrono Odyssey. That's this year. Although it starts off this little AI overview here. Shifting towards story-driven online action, blah, blah, blah. Arcade Chronicles. A massive-scale sandbox PvP wargame. Chrono Odyssey. Which is 2027. The next-gen Unreal Engine 5 MMO features time manipulation mechanics in its combat, while many players in discussion already are anticipating further updates from one of the most highly anticipated action-orientated titles. Aeon 2 is doing something that I think is a little fucky with numbers, but maybe I'm wrong. Chris isn't sure because Asia, and they do things a little different. I saw some numbers earlier today. I'm not sure what I googled, where it said there was like 15 million people playing Aeon 2. And I was like, so it's more popular than Wrath of the Lich King. I was like, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know. But then it says the average Steam players is like 1,000 people. So I'm like, I was like, yeah. Like I can't remember what I googled, so I just searched this one. It's been operating for several months, but the numbers are declining. The legacy Aeon is 35 to 40 players. That's 3540. I mean, it's not officially out here, right? Yeah, how many real players are playing? That's the question. How many real players are playing? I don't know. But I mean, 15 million didn't make an account. I wonder if maybe it was counting bot accounts or something like that. I don't know. It's out on mobile too. That's why. All making accounts. All making accounts. What does this show? I mean, some of these have Steam numbers are not that useful for the ones that have console players, stuff like that. Creative Over, they say they have removed pay to win. Well, I don't know what happened with Blue Protocol. Did that even come out? Wasn't it supposed that they got cancelled and then it was back on? Something like that.
The FF14 mobile site is now down. What do you mean? Like the website's just down or something? I know that the World Cup is fucking our local internet. 1,000. FF14 mobile is dying? Really? You think so? It's been down for a month. Really? That's interesting. That's the first I've heard of that. Huh. We got any FF14 mobile? It wasn't received well in China. Yeah, I'm looking for sources now. Okay, there's a Reddit thread here. Not the best source. FF14 Mobile, which is the real site, looking back at the announcement, has seemingly been down for over a week, with no word as well. I assume the game is still functioning? Website is out of order. So the website's down, but the game's still up. The frequency of updates on official websites, this is like impossible to read. It's pretty much dead. What a shame. I wonder what they'll do with it. They're just going to put it in the bin. Unlike the monthly billing system 14, it's free of charge. It was released with the payment element of pay-to-win abolished. And it seems that the initial evaluation was not bad except for housing-related rough translation. But it faced problems due to low profitability. In short, there were many mobile gamers who thought that they would not charge if they did not directly connect to strength. I mean, it was a tough sell. I mean, we asked Squeenix if we could do something with it. I wanted to do like an in-person raid or something like that. You know, do Titan or something with us on mobile to see how it played and do all those kinds of things. I think Arthur's did something with it. Basically, people didn't want to pay unless they could get an edge. I know we're not getting any updates for a while. Yeah, I mean, I've not heard any mention of it whatsoever. I'm not a mobile gamer, so it had no interest for me at all. I wonder if many more people were in my situation. Is like, this isn't targeted at me. I have the... I have the other version. I'm fine. I don't... Because it was a separate account as well, right? It wasn't linked to your actual FF14 account. Yeah, it was a totally separate thing. Yeah, it was totally separate, so there was nothing I could... It wasn't like you could log into the mobile version to send your retainers out or something like that. Slow to update, focusing on loot box cosmetics instead. So they were trying to get some money out of it. Yeah, they were trying to get some cash out of it.
Okay, dude. Right. So I thought Pepe Sylvia stuff. I questioned why they did the mobile game.
Jesus Christ.
The way they did.
We are never having
They
dinner.
built this new engine.
Saying that
in
FF14
principle
mobile
better than the base game. Right, in many ways. But they never used it for PC. Like, why would you do
we
that?
talked about this.
4D chess, long game played. Yoshi P sat behind the desk like a mastermind. He knew it was going to fail, so he got them to make it, and then he's going to like pick up the pieces really cheap. Yoshi Smirk.
No. No.
Gamba.
I think Yoshi P would have preferred it that it was profitable and sustainable. And they would have had more money coming into the coffers that way. I think that would have been a much more preferential thing than throw a ton of money at recreating your own game to hope it fails to then recoup it in some other way. I don't think that would have been the move. Your timing was terrible. At least, see, yeah, and it was a pun, Olivia. You deserve to be shot down. A lot of people won't invest time into a game they think is dying. I actually think that is possibly the most sage thing said today. I think that is possibly the most sage thing. You have an initial surge. Probably Dune Awakening is the best example. You have that initial surge, but you know, and we all knew going into it when we played it here, we're not going to stick around. And so you kind of goof at it, right? You kind of goof. And then you move away. You got to goof around. You might pick up a couple of cosmetics at the launch for funsies. I mean, I know when we do our top tier Discord gameplay things, and they pick a really dumb game for us to play, I guarantee 2 out of the fucking 20 people there will buy stupid cosmetics just so they can have a goofy hat or whatever, or some fucking jizz helmet for the one night we're going to play, and then they'll never touch it again. They'll never touch it again. Yeah, they'll do that. I can guarantee you that Paul or Isaac or fucking somebody will buy a fucking jizz helmet or whatever just to look like a dickhead for the next 2 or 3 hours that we're going to play this game for, and then they'll disappear. Gimpy's bad for it as well. Gimpy will go out of his way to... Gimpy will invest every penny he has to look like a twat. I've never seen anybody more dedicated to making themselves visually a twat in a game than Gimpy. Maybe Paul. Like, Paul's up there as well. But, like, yeah, he will throw every fucking penny he's got into making sure that he looks like a dick. Let's try a few LA raids. Yeah. I'm ready for something. That's why I'm talking about this. I am ready for something. I am more than ready for something. What game? What was the stupid one we played? Hot dogs and something else? Where there was like people with sandworms chasing us around some shitty fucking sand map. It was very fun, but it was obviously a game that you would not like sit and play for hours. Something like that. You might be, but the industry isn't. I bet there's a lot of people like me though. Wormtown. Yeah, Wormtown. That was it. Wormtown. Everybody was sandworms. Last train out of Wormtown. Yeah, you got eaten. It was amazing. Yeah, exactly. But you're not going to put 400 hours in. I haven't played Lost Ark. No. But that's also not what I'm talking about, right? I know what Lost Ark is going to be. I want to play it. Sure.
My liege,
but that's not my objective.
I bring unfortunate news.
Oh no!
I had to rebase Circus OS off Debian after hearing about the hour stuff last month.
I don't know what you're saying.
Will take longer than expected. I am as sad as you are. However, Cirrus OS will eventually rise, just like your rockets in KSP Nodders.
The fuck are you talking about? I feel like that was the hardest I have been baited forever. I feel like it was the hardest I've been fucking baited in forever just to have that sound effect play at the end. It was called Circus at the start, but then Debian, and then it went to Cirrus OS. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I have no. Bro, it's fucking Linux. I do not want a Circus OS, alright? I'm just putting that out there. I don't need that either.
Some slight lore here.
Chris has this lore? What?
He's talking about Linux.
Yeah.
So Debian's the Linux distro. So I assume what he's saying is he's forking off a version of Linux called Clown OS.
No, Circus OS.
Circus OS, whatever it's fucking called.
Okay. I'm not installing Linux. I love Windows. It's so good.
Yeah, we love Windows.
I think it's awesome that I can't search for a file without it opening Edge on my own PC. I think it's really good that if I search for a file on my PC, it like breaks.
Turbo cut for Microslop.
I love it. I fucking love it. I love that shit. I love it. I was like, I know I have that file, and it tries to search it. It just fucking kills the entire system to search it. SteamOS will save us. That is universal pain. Have you? It used to be so easy. And then, was it about 10 years ago that they decided to fuck with it? And it was, you know what the worst thing is? Whenever you're trying to do something and its immediate suggestion is, do you want me to search the internet for this? And you're like, no, because it's here. Go on. We'll use Edge. Let's open Edge up. Let's open Edge up and have a little Google and see what the fuck is going on, right? And then it'll just give you no answer. Yeah, but it's like, let's just open Edge. Love me Edge. Love me Edge. You know what I said the other day about the Gamer Brain Challenge? Oh, I shouldn't say this publicly, but I guarantee you're actually all going to do this. Because we've got the last qualifier coming up on Friday. The last qualifier, and then we'll have the playoff of the highest scoring teams. There are some people who are really, really good at this, right? Really, really good. They have a wide gamut of knowledge. I can tell you now, after the first 2 playoffs that we've had, I can see every team's chat, right? In the Gamer Brain Discord. I can see them all. One of the teams has now divided themselves into genres to go and do homework, right? Into different genres. They've like now figured out where their weakest gaming skill sets are. Because now you've got the idea of how the quiz works, right? So they've now like split off into like, this is how the fuck you're supposed to research. Like someone's got like retro, someone's got like this, go like that. But there are some people who are very, very good at it. And I was like, I guarantee next season when we do this, people are going to be like sniping people from the previous games to make like the super team. Like they're doing like score charts now. Like last time, like Daphne and Boris were very, very good. Like Daphne and Boris were very, very good. They have a wide range of gamer knowledge in all different areas, a good recall. So it's like, okay, give Daphne like an 8 and Boris like an 8, and then, you know, figuring out where to go and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? You got to cover all the bases. I like the idea people are trying to cover all the bases, but you're dealing with quiz mistress Bex. And she's got questions that come from everywhere, so we'll see. I have a spreadsheet. Yeah, drafting the fantasy football teams. Exactly. We need someone to 21 man it. I like it. It's pretty good. Yeah, there are questions from everywhere. So Bex is laughing. She's like, Mike, they're now like dividing up into homework categories and shit. But it's got to be impossible. Randomized teams. Not doing that. No. You want friends to play together. That's the whole point. We're trying to get you guys to be friends. I received £11.75 from GT Omega Racing. Thank you, whoever brought a chair with our GT Omega link. Good people. Thank you very much. I like it. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Who helped this team? Who would do such a horrible thing? Who the hell would help out? Why would you do that? I hate you, Olivia. Jesus Christ. We are never having dinner. I'm just letting you know.
Do you know the best thing about Windows? They let you see the world outside. Less than 3.
Okay. Here we are. How do I get to... Wait, how do I do this? How do I swap to... Okay. We're here. We have planted a flag. We have 900 Delta V. We just have to get to orbit. But we have one major problem. In that we have no electricity left. Because I forgot to put solar panels on this.
So this is a problem, as you can see. We have fuel, we have monopropellant, but we don't have any electricity. Not enough. So we could do things that reduce our electric usage, like not use the stabilized flying. But I don't know if I can get this to orbit. But we're going to try. Because if we get this to orbit... If I get this to orbit, we have to get not only above 50,000 meters, but also into orbit. If I can do that, we can dock and we can go home and the mission is complete. If we can't do that, then our man Thiele now lives on Mars. And we need to bring a better ship. But that also means potentially we can save Thiele. If I can land in the same place-ish, we can come back and pick him up. You know? So, that's our plan. I have to... So, this is the situation I'm in. I have to get this into orbit so we can meet up with Gemfield. Gemfield is waiting.
Thank you for subscribing to Window Facts. Window fact number 4.
Hey guys, welcome Raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a fine stream.
The Old English version of the word window translates to I door or I home.
Hang on, shut up. Welcome Raiders. I'm just explaining our situation. If you're not sure what's been happening, I've been playing... I was set a challenge by my team to play Kerbal Space Program Full Blind. We have opened the chat up now because you'll realize that after a few days of playing without even having a chat window or any notifications, no one wants to help anyway. So that's worked out. Essentially, I am still blind, despite the fact that I can see what people are saying, because nobody has any intention of helping in any way, shape, or form regardless. So that's fine. So that works out well. Our goal, the objective I was set, was to land and get home from Duna. Now, as you can see, we have made it to Duna. I have a ship in orbit, the USS Duna. The problem is, I had to guess, because I didn't know what I needed to land and take off. Now, I have landed. We are here. We have Thiele chilling on Duna. But I forgot to put solar panels on this, so we have no electric and we don't have a lot of fuel, and I had to guess what engine we would need to take off with, and I picked what I can only describe as a shit penis to do this with. It is the most dissatisfying sexual thrust you will ever see in your life. I think it's called the Queef. It's got some terrible name. The Spark. We have the Spark. That's what we have. We have the Spark. I have... Can I see my thrust to weight ratio down here? I don't think so. Can I get that data from Delta V? Thrust to weight ratio. Huh. Wait. We can maybe do some thrust adjustments here. Hold on. Hold the fucking... It's listed here. Thrust to show all. Oh. Here we go. It's here. Oh, we do have it. Okay. 1.49. We are in a very thin atmosphere, right? We need to do some science here. We need to do a bit of science. If we go to like 155, because the problem is this queefy, sparky engine is so flaccid that it barely gets us going. Where that gives us 170 seconds of burn. I think I do need to do a bit of save scumming here. I don't want to at all, but I mean, getting back here is like such a fucking mission that it'd just be the most tedious stream of all time if we didn't. It would be. It would be. It'd be the most tedious stream of all fucking time if I had to do it. Shoujo, why aren't you in the Gamer Brain Challenge, you fucking loser? That's what we'd need. Yeah, I mean, this is an 18-year mission to give some relevance to this. This is an 18-year mission here and back. All right, I'm going to try and fly this without using SAS. I need to go higher than this. What's our electrical? Oh my god, this engine is such a fucking absolute loser. Right, we need 50,000 meters. Can I see? Alright, we've made it to 5,000. We've made it to 5,000. I feel like following the prograde here is a bad move. Oh my god. Let's go like here. You know, this might be possible. If I had gone a bit more vertical, this might be possible. No, no, oh god, oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, without, this is, oh Jesus Christ, okay, help. Help. Chill, 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 chill. Oh my god, oh my god. This has gone so badly. We have 1 minute of burn left.
Jojo 787 gifted a sub to Warden 120.
2 fucking hundreds, Jojo. Oh, Jesus Christ! Thank you, Jojo. You got me. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Although you got Lucy the Lizard Wizard, which scares me. Spiritual Prophet? How? Nethany? Renetsky? You guys are so shit. You are the biggest sub dodgers of all time. Of all time. Everyone spams sub emotes at the sub pause. To let them know that they're sad. What's the heading here? 122. Does that matter? Probably. I don't know how I use that. I think I could do this. Let me try going straight up. Turtle, will you stop, man? Dude. I love you, man, but you're gonna get me fucking killed, like, so badly. You're gonna get me killed so badly. Sion, thank you for the 550 subs, man. Thank you very much. Dude. I am unflappable, I swear to God. I am unflappable. I am so dialed in right now. I need to see the electric. Okay, we're almost at 10,000. Dude, I'm fucking doing it. Shut up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 10,000. What the fuck does Emma want? What?
Why do you say yeah in your sleep?
12,000. No.
Clown.
Stop.
Voldar _ Fumbledink gifted a sub to Orbit.
$15,000. I'm using electricity though. If I let go of SAS though, we're gonna go fucking wild. $20,000. The atmosphere should be thinning. We're gonna go even faster. This is maybe doable.
Anonymous gifted a sub to...
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's the wrong way. Come on, baby.
Hi, Mike. Orbit Takeshi here.
No, shut up.
I just wanted to tell you.
You will never get this. You will never get this. La 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 la.
Come on, man. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Okay, we learnt here. We have more electricity. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot! If we put the fucking legs away, we'd be more at... Fuck you. Fuck you.
Jojo 787 gifted a sub to VO9.
Shoujo. This doesn't make it up for not being in the quiz. And who still dodged? Who just dodged 400 subs and
Gifted
50?
a sub to Kunda.
Who? How? You fucking absolute maniacs, man. You're just the worst.
Bring a call me till New Year. When I woke up, I lost my club, I'd lost my legs, I'd lost my will to live.
I told you I can't because of family. Oh, I get you. We'll get you in something, Shosh. We'll get you in, man. We'll get you in something. See you soon, pals. See you soon. Okay, this is not happening. Do you think I could meet? Come back next week. We're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
My liege.
Could I catch it?
You wound me. If your magnificence required assistant, all you had to is simply ask. As your most humblest chatter, it would be my greatest honor to offer any aid you would need, in order to get some electricity to assist in the takeoff.
I only just saw the hype train!
Never mind.
Is that Shoujo flying a little rocket? That's cute as fuck. That's really cute. Hype train encounter in 4. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Well played. Is that Edwin and Chris?
Okay. Hey, have a great day, Shojo. Thank you so much. And thank you for flying our little spaceship better than I am.
Gifted a sub to Neo_idiot.
I need to see something here. If I give it full mustard...
Bits for the hype train
This
and
is-
inevitable kaboom of the ships.
Dude, this is so hard to fly. I've got one finger on H, another on... $10,000. This is burning a lot of electric. You can't, Kara! You're not allowed!
Godspeed, Spider-Man. 53 months of being subbed to Stronger Guy. Hope you and yours are doing well, and also chat is very cute today, not as peepo cute.
Excuse me.
Now I'm in on the hype.
Okay, this is working way better, by the way. We're at 20,000 already. This is working way, way better. Back next week, we're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
Don't tell Kara what to do.
This is working so much better. 25k. We need 50 though. We need 50.
Hello, Preach. It's me, the rat.
30.
Choo choo.
32. I might have come over too harshly. 35.
Yo, ass gonna run out of some kind of food or some shit before you get back home though.
Bastard! It's so close. We were at 40.
If you're having so much trouble flying, have you tried the easier option? Just drill through the planet.
Wait,
to
are we
other
out the
side.
atmosphere?
This will lead you to your destination, nodders.
Wait, why is the atmosphere? I thought it was 50. That's the out of atmosphere music. No, we're not. Are we turning with the planet, though, to help us? We're so close. Are we turning with the rotation of the planet? I don't think so. We need a better heading. Right? This is not helping us. Come back next week. We're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
My liege, if you use all your resources to get into orbit, what will be left for the trip home?
How did I... Wait, what happened then?
Preach. It's me.
Oh, that was the end. Oh, thank you, Zazul. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. You're awesome. And that's got to have hit everybody.
Despair. Ultimate despair. You're just gonna slam the fuck into the ground at a high rate of speed, thus forming a fresh crater on the planet's surface.
I am going against the rotation of the planet, aren't I? It's spinning that way. Dodgers, you are worthy of some sort of medal. Okay, can we gain an extra 10k with rotation? And what direction does that need to be in? Is it just west? Do we need to go 270 degrees? Is that the play? Let's test that. Let's just do a flight. Let's get to 60 meters per second. Come on, baby. I don't know if the RCS is adding anything. It should do, right? Right, are we going the right way? Yes. Yes, we are. Come on. We're gonna stay on the prograde marker. Part of me thinks that we should go more vertical at the start to get into the even thinner part of the atmosphere where our thrust counts some more. To give us that little edge. It's such a thin atmosphere.
Hi Mike. Emma here. Correction. Second worst trust I've ever seen.
Yeah, we're running out of Delta V now. I'm really at like 25k. Periapsis is a long way to go. We're losing speed. That was the right direction, though. Yes. Yes, it was. In theory... I have an idea that I want to try before we abandon our boy here. If I could get it up there and have it naturally come back down, I might be able to catch it with our primary ship.
If I can get it above... What orbit did we put this in? We can put this in a lower orbit. What we at? It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Okay, what's our orbit here? We're at 55k. I think the atmosphere is... We could come down to maybe 51. How high can we go? All right, this will be the final test, right? How high can we go up?
And what happened to, and I quote, "I'm never rescuing anyone from space ever again." Here at Preach Gaming we live with our choices, trust me, I'm the Strumanodders.
Look, if you're going to remember everything I've said, you're going to have a bad time. You should bear that. It's not worth it. You should... Oh, fucking legs. God damn it. Why wouldn't you auto-retract? Fucking arsehole. I need a key binding for that. How high can we actually get? If we're just going straight uppies. Can I speed this up? Back next week, we're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
Actually, the reason why chat has an amazing time is because we remember everything you've said, just like all the stuff you said about Warhammer Summer.
30k.
Oh, wait, now I'm sad.
40k. 50k. 60k. 65. What's the peak here? It is possible. If I was to turn this around, so I was pointing directly down, and then take some fucking responsibility for your actions. Yeah, a little bit of responsibility for your poor communication.
Sometimes I remember the promised housing competition.
Smell my feet. Smell my feet.
Here at Preach Gaming we are dedicated to sticking with our choices and dealing with the consequences. We don't save our astronauts, we don't kill dogs, and we fuck squids.
This is possible. We are already in line. I need to go the exact... Now, how do I do this? Right, this heading of 1... So I'd need to be coming here. I would need to be pointing. Come back next week. We're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
So genuine question. What are the criteria for safe scumming?
If it's gonna save us
for scratch.
If it's gonna save us like hours.
Okay, got it. You enjoy killing dogs.
Fucking prick. So it'd have to be like this. I need to work out how long it takes us to get... I need to do some numbers here. We need to crunch some... We need to do some calculations. I want a couple of goes at this, but I'm not, you know. My confidence level is not high. We need to know the numbers of it taking from here to here. Because this is going to pass through here on a curve and go that way. And how long it takes to get to here. Yeah? Okay. Let me get a drink. We're going to try this. Barbaric wisdom.
Sheer unbridled rage floods your veins, obliterating.
I obliterated laughter.
For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Who are you? Are you a ghost?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharon's broke my body.
Alright, feels like a waste not killing a boss. Can you try... Oh, we need to go back up. Can you try spamming the weapon art? Sure. We haven't invested a lot of points into weapon arts. I do like Warcry for more damn. I'm dead. If only I could reach out my hands. Beautiful. Alright, I think Scratch enjoyed that. And now we can head on our way to New Mexico. Easy. Why would I yeet the dog? What are you talking about? Scratch just had a great time. A memorable time. $227,098. 5 points. Out of nearly a quarter of a million points, it came down to 5 points.
That is ridiculous.
5 points. It came down. Okay. Right. Let's start stopwatch going. Let's stopwatch. Alright, there's one in game, right? No. Okay. We're going to need a stopwatch. Why can I never find my stopwatch? There we go. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I can't speed it up or I won't get a time. I have to believe the RCS is helping. It's doing something, right?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Just thought, is it not time that we let Shrekky have VIP? But the catch is the new option is 1% chance to get VIP and 99% chance to lose it and get banned.
I don't think so. I don't know if my thrust is correct either. But we know this gets there, so... I wonder if I brought an engineer, could he take shit off? Like, we've got all those parachute boxes and shit. $35. 2 minutes 20 so far. 40. There's 50. $60. Okay. We need to adjust our orbit ever so slightly. Three minutes. When we get past here, we flip it around. Four minutes 20.
And we need it at 55-ish. Like, from here, I'd be controlling the other craft. Are we sure we can't get orbit? We can reach 66. Not quite, I don't think. If we could get orbit, this is so much easier. Okay. Right, 6 minutes, 20 seconds. Okay. So we need to do an adjust here. Ever so slightly.
I'm touching myself tonight.
We all know rowing is a better option these days. So let's fucking do this. Row, 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 row.
Not really, Groot, because you want to use gravity to help you. So it's better to be turning... It's more efficient and uses less fuel to do it while you're taking off. Going up and going across uses a lot more fuel. Okay. Alright, I think that's the orbit.
Row row fight the power. You also here's the useless 88 bits from last month, you clown scammer.
Fuck you, man. You guys abused a bug and now it's my fault. Okay. So we need to be 5 minutes 20 in here. So where is that going to be? So if we quick save here, let's do a takeoff. We can do this fast now because we know how long it's going to take. How far off are we? Pretty far off. We probably want to do it maybe even here. Yeah, we want to maybe start it here-ish. Okay.
You need to ditch some weight. You could always throw out the capsule's goon cocoon. No, that's crazy. Better to stay on Duna forever with a goon cocoon than come home without one.
I don't think I could detach anything.
Cocoon.
Too early? Way too early. Way too early. Where? Oh, fuck, I didn't mark down when we started. Shit. We need a point of reference. Let's go mid here. Faster, please. This is so stupid. I want to go at it, though. Need to adjust our heading slightly. This engine is such a fucking queef engine. Holy shit. Oh my god, we get points of intersect.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Just so you know, Mike, I want thick crust on my pizza. Goon 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 cocoon. How do I do this?
8 kilometers. Steering is tough. Oh, that pushes us away. Fuck. Hold on. I need a couple of goes at this. Ah! I don't think I've got enough pace in the nukes. Let's get away from me. I don't think I've got enough fucking juice.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
Ready!
Oh, can you slow down? I need time to figure this out, man. This is not possible. I mean, it's probably possible. I just don't think I can do it. I need to get the point of intersect to here. It's close, but I mean, I don't think I can do this. I haven't got enough time to plan the maneuver. If I could pause and plan it, then maybe, but I do not.
A 7k base jump probably isn't it either. Yeah, I think we have to abandon our men. It's one of those things that is totally possible, but it's insanely difficult. Is it worth going for... Where's our save from this morning? Year 19. This one? It's gotta be this one. We can make it. Yeah, this is the one. Orbit's just not possible, is it? Even if I give it everything. There's no way we can lower the weight of this, right? We can't detach anything. We got to what? 35 with full juice. With an orbital move. I don't think giving it more thrust is going to do it either, right? We're just going to burn out quicker. Let's start the turn at like 100 meters per second. If I could detach things, I'd be so happy. I don't think I can. I haven't seen an option to do it anyway. Like if we could shed, say, the materials bay or something. Periapsis isn't even coming down. I will try a more thrust-based one. Right, we need to come over. We're at 30k, but our periapsis is total dog shit. I don't think so, Anubis. I'm just checking, but I don't think so. Yeah, we're about to run out of fuel. We're 10k shy of the atmosphere and 300k shy of periapsis. Let's try just one full thrust one. See if that makes any difference. I highly doubt it, but who knows? Doing what I would do for a normal orbit. Oh, fucking legs. God damn it. This was a scuffed takeoff. Let's see if it gets anywhere close. Whoa. Nah. Not even. $32,290. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to live here. We're going home. I'm gonna come back for you, though. I am gonna come back for you. I am gonna come back for you. You are the one person I would rescue. But I am leaving now. Our inclination is too high. Is this where I find out I haven't even got enough fuel to get home in this ship?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
My sweet darling Victoria, I am writing to you as I do not think I will ever be able to return home. I know we were told the best mind in Kerbin was in charge of this mission, but it turns out it was some orange clown. I want you to know that I love you and I hope our newborn daughter is as amazing as you. I hope the space agency looks after you both.
I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not going to be able to get him home. Oh, come on. We got to be nearly there. Really?
trying to contact you.
Can we send Theoly's wife and daughter to Duna to be with him? Kekai Knuckles 0.
What? Oh, what have I done? Oh, it's all gone tits up. Maybe we just leave them both here so they can be friendly together. It's pissed. It's pissed that. Oh my god. How did I end up like this? The fuck? Oh my god, I'm totally not going to have enough fuel for this. I'm not happy. This is like getting real. Oh, we're not going to be able to do this. We're not going to be able to get home. It's a total fucking disaster. This is an absolute disaster. No, this is the optimal spot. You want it midway between where you want to change it. If you're doing an anti-normal. That's how as I understand it. Because it alters the two up to either side. I mean, it's pretty flat, dude. I don't think we can get home. I don't think we can get home. Unless there's a super efficient way of getting home. Oh, I am burning in the wrong direction. Stop. I wonder if we could just fuck off to the moon's orbit and go from there. I don't think this is going to work. I think we're going to have to do something creative to get home. Yeah, this is... We've already burnt so much, and we still can't line it up. Okay. Time to get weird. Okay, let's think about this. Alright. We need to go that way.
So, that puts us on a Duna escape. That's 1,000 to do that. That's 400. That sends us somewhere into the solar system, which is fine. We're not stranded. You're being very dramatic. We're not stranded. Might be stranded. Okay, let's let the sun catch us. Let's start with that. That's quite cheap. It might take him a while to get home. That I can accept. So we're going to go that way. Hey, 18 years, but getting home is better than 100 years and not getting home. In my opinion, anyway. It all depends on perspective, right? You've got to give it some perspective. I'm saving Theoli, who's trapped on Duna. I am. Fuck this game. Shit game. Fucking dog shit game. Where's my fucking warp drive? I need impulse engines. It was so much easier with a good quality impulse drive. We're going home. This is not going to go wrong. If I remember right, the speed of an impulse drive is like 50 kilometers a second or something. It's pretty nippy, an impulse drive. All right, we out there. Okay. What happens when we get here then? Can my magic book help me now? No. Oh, if we could fold space, bro. Fucking easy game. Caladan to Arrakis was like a fucking 10-second round trip. Absolute gangster. Okay, we're here in somewhere. All right. We need to get to there. Excellent. It looks relatively lined up to me. Aha! Kerbin. All right. Duna slop to Kerbin. Okay, so it's not even that bad. It's 1 year. Like, pfft. You guys are being really dramatic. It's only a year. We've gone past it, which is not ideal. Hold on, it might be a little longer now. Okay, now it's still about a year. Apparently we were right on the button. We must have been like right on the nose of where we needed to be. We're good for electricity and shit. Yeah, we got fucking loads, dude. You know what's really cool? Solar panels. Solar panels are dope. I'm gonna get our boy home, but what he doesn't know, which is the really sad thing, is when he gets back after all this, he's going again. Do they die of old age? That could be problematic at some point. He's going back. Hey, he wants to go back. Never leave a man behind. That's Gemling's motto. For sure. And you gotta think about all the sights you saw. Alright, it's got to be 906 to get near Kerbin, but we have to do another burn. Alright. So I do need to bear that in mind. He's not dead. He is not dead. We can go and see him at any time. We were really close to that orbit. Alright, let's start thinking then. What do I need to modify? We need maybe a better. The engine wasn't too bad. Was it just a case of a bit more fuelio? Like twice as much fuel? But then it's going to be heavier. The engine's going to be less good. We can't just add more fuel. We're going to make it heavier, right? And that engine, the spark. I want to do it while taking science, though. I think doing it without taking science is like crazy cheating, personally. I think it's cheating to do it without science. Yeah, I think we need more fuel and a stronger engine. But I mean, I'm guessing. I am guessing. I guess that's part of the fun. We're guessing. Alright, get ready. You're about to head home, sir. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Take us home. I think the only thing we could get from science right now for aiding in this mission would be a bigger clamp. not going to have a lot of fuel to establish an orbit. I think we might be coming in hot. Okay. No, I want to look at curbing. That's what I want. How do I... How far off are we? Not super far off, actually. I want to look at curbing! Fucking pain in the ass. Alright, we are coming in here. Oof. This is going to be rough. $596. How much fuel we got left? 657. We are not gonna make it. There must be a maneuver we can do earlier on here to make this better. No idea if this is the most efficient spot to do this. Does this not catch orbit here? It's close. How do we slow down? Without doing a massive retrograde burn. Like, we can skim past the planet at like 100 kilometers, but we're just gonna fucking zoop right past the bitch like a fucking absolute monkey. The fuck? Like, I guess I have to do quite a large retrograde burn. At some point, right? Slow it down. Or do we want to do this burn and then another burn later on? We're going to be zooping. I have no idea what you mean by aero brake. Like, that's, you might as well be saying, why don't you just do the water piss? Oh, okay. If we do this, it leaves us with 300 stuff. Well, that's what I was thinking. If I skim the atmosphere, which I can do, there, be 2 kilometers within the atmosphere, but I'll also be going through it at, like, fast. Hey up. It's the sun. This is guaranteed to be about food. All right, son. No, you're on sandwiches today, not pizza, because the sandwich stuff will go off. No, that's for tomorrow. Right? You're on your own this week, which means you need to plan ahead. So it's sandwiches today. You can have pizza tomorrow, noodles the day after. You've got to prioritize, son, and plan ahead. Sandwich stuff. Right? You got plenty there. You got sandwiches, you got yogurts, you got all sorts. Sandwiches today. I told you this last night as well. Okay? Save the pizza. You'll be excited for it when it comes. Alright, bye. They're gonna cook the fucking pizza. They're gonna cook the fucking pizza. I should have bought them a shit frozen pizza. Like fucking ham and pineapple or something. Fuck it. I'm gonna fly into the atmosphere. Pizza. Fuck off. I'm flying them into the atmosphere. If he dies, he dies. Dolph Lundgren style. We're calling it an aerobrake. AKA the water piss. Shut up, Shrekky. The only problem is, this is my only pilot that knows how to fly. He's really good. I don't want him to die. He can do all sorts of shit. He can lock onto all the stuff. I don't want to kill him, but I've got no fuel left. So...
Mike, I have a plan to get home. Just dip into your endless supply of beans, then stick your ass out the door, and toot your way home.
Okay. Let's save in case this is a complete fucking disaster. Which it won't be. I have left just enough fuel to make a delicious, lovely orbit. We don't even want orbit. We just want to get in there, you know? We are slowing down, so that's a plus. Okay. Oh, we're too high. Okay, so we need to shave off around 9,000 meters per second. Which obviously we just add a maneuver here with a little bit of retrograde. And it's all done. Oh, apparently that is incorrect. Alright, if we burn full retrograde here, then we land. Jackie, you know what I don't need from you right now?
is this negative attitude. We're going to get this is like Apollo 13. We're going to get these guys home. All right, I need you to look at it that way. We've got a heat shield. Okay, what we don't want to do is come in like that hot. We want the atmosphere to slow us down. That's called an aero brake. You guys probably don't understand, but I know what I'm talking about. So we want to take a wider gap as possible. Vibranium heat shield, right. Here we go. Will you trust me? This is going to be fine. We've got parachutes. Why have you closed me on 4 days away? Those people in Kerbin's orbit are having a great time. They're astronauts and they're in space. They are the happiest they could be. Alright, here we go. There's no fucking way I can stop this. Oh, I mean, we're not bad. Look, we're slowing it. Shut up, man. You're fucking putting curses and dooms on this. This is fine.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Yes, I am so very, very happy.
Thank you for proving my point. Okay. We're coming in.
Captain's log, stardate 41,153.7. We have reports of a clown trying to take over the ship, and we have no way to fight off the evil alien. It therefore is my toughest decision as captain that I must crash this ship into the atmosphere and ensure complete destruction of the ship and all that reside on board.
Right, the atmosphere is going to help here. Get ready. We are coming in a little hot. A little bit. But we're like glancing over the... You're not paying attention to the glance over the orbit. There's a glance happening. We're glancing. Should have done this earlier. These engines are shit in an atmosphere. Okay, we're dropping quite fast. I can see that. Relax. Relax. Everyone relax. I got you. fucking best! I'm the best! I'm the best! Told you! You didn't believe in the glance! You didn't believe! Your lack of faith in the glance is ridiculous. The glance is everything. It was a glancer. We fucking just glanced it in. Home sweet home, baby. Ah, all right. Don't be amazed. It was all planned. It was all planned. It was totally planned. We came in a little spicy. I'm not going to lie. A little spicy. We had a little, it was fucking, you know, but every now and again, you got to put some hot sauce on your food. You know what I mean? It can't all be mayonnaise. Can't all be mayonnaise. Every now and then, you need a little bit of fucking, just a dabbers. Just a dabbers. Welcome home, gentlemen. Gimpy survives again. I assume I got 0 science because I left the science on Duna, but...
How does he keep getting away with this?
Because I know what I'm doing. Oh, we did get 50 science. That's cool. All right. The problem is now it's back to the drawing board. It is back to the drawing board. It is back to the drawing board. All right. First things first. Okay. This nose cone. How do I make it fuck off? Like, I need a detachable nose cone. That was not blind luck! I did it in fucking 4 different maneuvers. Shut the fuck up. I had a wonderful... You always try to take it away from me, but I know what I did, and it was great. Do I put a pissy little decoupler on just to shoot it off? I've got a baby one, right? Like that baby one. Right, is that all I needed to do to just fuck it off? Oh, this thing can be the nose cone. Come back next week, we're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
You in fact did not know what you did. Blind luck.
I know exactly what I did. How do you modify this again then? Edit. I can only do the bottom, I think. I had to turn it like upside down to cover the lander. Oh, was I correct? Sorry, Marak. Do you want to retract your fucking smart-ass cunt little statement there? I'll give you a second. I'm waiting. I can fly a motherfucker through space for 20 years. Think I can't wait for your little fucking retraction there? Oh, you want me to redesign the whole ship? Try to... Where are those goalposts? Hold on a minute. Where's my binoculars? Ah, there they are. I thought they were here, but now they've gone. That's a... fucking miles away now. Weird. Running goalposts. Fucking bizarre. Right, let's get rid of this for now, though. Because it's very hard to work under there. I wish you could make that thing invisible. That would be nice. Okay, I think we need... Right, let's solve problem number 1, eh? Getting this fuck off Duna.
What are we gonna use? So I used the spark. Yeah, that's got like 16k, 20k. It's So what's our alternative? We need something relatively smidgy but efficient in both atmosphere. Well, just in atmosphere, really. So what would that be? That thing... What is the ant for? Look at this thing. 0.5. That's a sad piss, that is. I do like the swivel, but it's very heavy. This is 0.13 tons. Like, it's so light. But the swivel's so good.
I'll go against the tide here, Mike. I'm suitably impressed by that landing. Especially as it comes from someone so lacking in comprehension of the most basic of physical principles. I doff my hat to you, sir.
Downloaded your ship, did you? Oh, you did? And then you watched some YouTube guides on it, did you? Was this before or after you jizzed all over your own keyboard? After. I understand. Googled which is the best engine to take off from surfaces, did you? Oh, you did? Let's see. What say you of the thud? .9 tons. So oh, it's a it's chunky. But it is called thud. Oh, it looks cool too. Bonus points. Oh, I like that. It looks awesome. It looks so cute. It looks so modern. Oh, I like it. That's the puff, the monopropellant one. We'd need 2 thuds, though, for balance, so that's going to work out more than a swivel. The Terrier is 14. Wow, the Terrier... yeah, the Terrier is just for space. The Twin Bore. The fuck is this thing? Oh! Why are we using this? The fuck is this thing?
Excuse me, good sir. I jizzed on the keyboard after I did some basic research on rocket science.
Yo!
It's hard to search tutorials on how to play the game with jizz everywhere.
Oh, we're using that to get there. What is this? What does it do? It's beef and beef. It's just loads of beef. I hope it's massively inefficient. I want it to be like pure USA. Can you pin so I can look at your stats? The fuck? Right mouse button pin. Pinned. You're not pinning. Stop it. Dude, we're totally using this thing. It's way bigger. I love it. Can it turn? It can! Yo, it can turn too. Look at that. Not well, but it can. Oh, I like it. It has an ISB of 280 in an atmosphere. Fixed? Dude, that was really easy. Look at that. That was like fucking free. I think we nailed it. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Hold on. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, our lander. Yeah, I was worried about the symmetry, but I solved it. Does it come with its own fuel or something? Is it one of them burns itself? Where is it again? The twin bore... No, it's liquid fuel. It must have its own fuel in it, right? It's so big.
Anonymous gifted a sub to Big Fucking Rocket.
That has to have its own fuel inside. It must come with its own fuel. Must do. Is that what that 2,880 is? Yeah. So it's an engine plus fuel. Okay. I'm still torn then. What are we taking off with? Swivel is very heavy. That's going to make life so much harder. Because we'd need like a pretty juice fuel tank too. What's that thing? Yeah, we don't want an RCS. Oh, I don't know, man. What did we take with it originally? Sorry. The FL 200. Yeah, that's what we just put on it. And the lander's got like nothing excess on it, I don't think. We don't need as much monopropellant. For sure. But I mean, that's not super heavy, I don't think, right? What's the next stage up from the FL 200? The 400. It's a big fucking lander. Dude, I love taking virginity. Thank you.
Duna Takeshi here. It has been 369 days since my team left me here. There is only so many way one can eat potatoes grown from their own waste. Please send help soon. I miss my wife.
Your wife doesn't miss you. I'll let her know though tonight. I feel this is too heavy now. Oof. Oh, that's going to blow up on landing. Alright, we can't use that. It's too big. It's way too big. Could we use the pewter with just a bit more fuel? Like, if we had just that extra fuel, man, it would be okay, right? The sparky plug. God, what is its thrust to weight ratio going to be with all that fuel, though? Have we got some mini CBRs? The mites. Could maybe use these just to get us off. Oh, that might be the solution, actually. If we use the original fuel tank.
Wife here. It has been 369 days since I last saw my husband. He left just as our child was born and our son has yet to see his father. Please bring him back home. I miss him so much and I want our son to meet his father.
Something like this. These are the mites. Just to give us the bollocks to take off, right? That's got to be able to get back to orbit off Duna. Surely. Oh, we're in front of the ladder. Hold on. Is there anything small? We don't need that much. Is that the smallest we have?
His wife's child here. Rabaa.
Might.
Bar. Sob sob wa. Bar bar. Raw ah.
These are even lighter, these little twitched at prime fucking liquid fuel engines. But they have the same atmospheric thrust. These little chud boys. They have 275 efficiency. They're more efficient in an atmosphere as well. Maybe these little fucking chuddy bastards would 4 of these be better than using the little fuck? They're more efficient and provide a lot more thrust. I'm reading that correctly, right? In an atmosphere, they have 15,000 kilonewtons. The Spark has 16. Maybe only 2 of them's needed. The ISP value in an atmosphere is 275, which I'm guessing is efficiency. And this is 265. So if I'm reading this correctly, they're more efficient. And, I mean, slightly heavier because we'd need 2 of them. 4's probably nicer. They're going to burn that fuel really quick. But between 4 of them, maybe not, actually. Come back next week. We're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
Duna Takeshi's wife, male co-worker here. I've gotten really close to Duna Takeshi's wife's over the 369 days he's been gone. I've been helping a lot with her child as well, whom I now consider a son. Don't bring Duna Takeshi. I can take care of his family NTR style.
I don't know about that. We only got a 1 minute burn out of them. Hang on, that's Kerbin. Duna. Yo! That's not true at all. Oh shit, I think we solved it. I think these little fucks are the play. We get 3 minutes of burn out of those. I think I've cracked it. I think these little fucks are the way. I think this is the way. 1,000 Delta V. That's not a great deal of Delta V though, is it? I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. That gives us 2,000 delta V, good thrust to weight ratio. I kind of dig it. I think this is our lander. It's heavy though, right?
Hello, Preach. It's me, the Rat.
Duna Takeshi's mechanic's brother's uncle's nephew here. It has been 369 days since I have seen him. He was going to take me to the World Cup to see the USA win this year. When is he coming home?
Delta V is change in velocity. So, regardless of positive and negative, that's how much you can change velocity, is what it is. Okay. I answered a fucking question, and you're taking the piss out. I hate you all so fucking much. Boxer asked a question. I answer it, and it's like, SpaceX not recruited you yet? Let me gargle my own dick. Fuck you, man. Literally just answering the fucking question. That's all I'm doing, is answering the question that was asked. I hope it was the appropriate answer, Boxer. Thank you, Boxer. Yes, thank you, Boxer. Fucking piss-guzzling clown fiesta. Can you see anything wrong with this lander? We have the science. As I said, I think it's cheating not to take the science. Like, if we just wanted to make a baby craft that landed, took off, and came back, I think that's against the spirit of the challenge. I like these engines. We've got legs. We've got solar power. We can recharge it. We've got the science. We've got the parachutes. Now, I don't know what a drogue chute is. What's a drogue chute? It's a half-size radial mount version of this. The drogue chute parachute is small, deploys high up, and certainly is not enough to stop you smashing into the ground on its own, but useful for slowing craft down before the deployment of your own main ship. Isn't that what I already have? What's the difference? These are heavier? They deploy lower. Higher up, I should say. I don't really know what the difference is. They deploy higher up, so less fuel, I guess. But they slow you down less.
Aside the one massive issue, looks fine. Oh, also the clown piloting might be an issue.
I think we need to hire another player. Oh, you think the ladder might not reach? Nah, ladder's golden, dude. Nothing stops an unstoppable ladder. It's nature. It's unstoppable ladder. Okay, we've made this thing much heavier. Now I need to get this thing to fucking space.
I don't think we need... oh, we do. If we want to bring anybody back, we're going to have to take this, aren't we? Yes, we are. What did Marek say before? Before I was incredibly rude to him. Which I don't regret, but... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Where did my ship go? Oh my god. We could do that stupid fuselage thing from up here, make a cone we can detach. Where is that thing? Fuck, man. Do we want to get rid of this adapter then? Would you not do it from... Excuse you. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Every time. Can we not go wider with this? Oh, I guess we have to unlock it. These testicles are really causing an issue. We got a replacement. I think these RCS things are not ideal. We got the baguette.
Did the clown detector go off again?
Fuck off, you dickhead. Can I... There was a little monopropellant one, wasn't there? Drain valve. Oh, this little thing, yeah. Oh, that's cute. Oh my. That's too much. I don't like either of these. Can't you sort by type of fuel? I want to make sure I'm not missing one. I don't think I am. Maybe. I need to sheath it. What is going on? What do you think? It's fine. Where was my adapter? I need an adapter. That one. Perfect. Yeah, I've got to replace these bottom rockets with those big fucks. I don't know how to fix the thin. It's got a kink in it. All right, let's get rid of these. No, we don't need that many. Okay. Now we want to strap some big boys to it. Because I like them. I like big, thick boys. Oh, it looks like such a pussy compared to everything else. We'll call it. Hang on. That's a way better name. Yeah, that's the name. It's the USS Chart. That's what it is. It's the Chart. It's they look kind of smidgy now. They're not though. All right, what does that give us? 2,156. So if we add 2 more, that will exactly double. And then that's 4,000. Because that's how that works. I like these though. They're juicy. Okay, that's 1,860. Alright, so if we duplicate them. And stick them together. 2,482. Which is not enough. We need a bit more. So what we'll do is we'll just add more fuel to it. What's the thruster weight on this? Quite high. I wonder if we can just kick some of them off. If we can just stage them. I've been trying to do this for ages. The problem I've had is the symmetry tool doesn't let you like put say 4 on and then say, well, I want these to do X or whatever, you know what I mean? I want these 2 to drop off at a certain point.
Okay, so we get 1 minute of burn out of those. Ish. At a good pace. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And then we can have... Let's make sure I'm doing the right ones. Right, those two... Right, that's the wrong decoupler. So let's move you to there. Move you down. And then we'll kick those off. Yeah. And then we'll kick those on, and then they'll decouple when the nukes kick in. I'll put the condom in a separate one. Blah blah. That's that. Okay, that doesn't matter because we're gonna unthingy. Okay. There's no way this flies, right? Well, we need to put conage on these. Fat conage. Yeah, we need some dicks on these. It's top heavy as fuck. Yeah. This one's less charty than the other one. The chart is less charty. Which is bullshit. Who's in command? You should be in command. Control point default. Alright, let's do our first science run. Where are we on crew then? We need a new pilot that we will not strand in space. I'm not taking Gimpy along again. It feels mean. Alright. We need a new pilot. Sial? Welcome aboard, sir. Don't worry about what happened to your predecessor. Okay, can we get this to orbit? I suspect not, given the shape. I didn't put struts on these, but they're quite short and stubby, so maybe not a big deal. Right, where am I controlling from? I can't... Well, this is definitely wrong. And I don't know how to fix it. Crew hatch. There has to be a way of seeing through this thing. Did I have to put this? Did I put that in reverse? How do I tell it I want to drive from here? This can't just be trial and error to get this to the normal shit, surely. What if I just don't put Sial there? I'm assuming because there's a docking port, he can fit through there and I could transfer him to the lander. Yeah. Right? I can't possibly control it from there then. This still isn't right. East should be on the right of the nav ball. Anyway, let's see if it flies. Potentially. Not bad. Quite a pretty flame. Is it enough to get us to orbit though? I suspect not. Might need a bit more fuel. We're going a bit too fast actually. We need to lower the thrust to rate ratio on stage 2. Yeah. A little spicy. We could have been way more aggressive as well. Actually, not bad. Actually, not bad. Cool. Okay. Let's have another go at that then. Yeah, actually, like, weirdly okay. I don't know what to say, but, like, weirdly okay. Huh. I'm as shocked as you guys are. If it can get us to orbit, I'll be very happy. Too aggressive, hold on. Still need some uppies. Oh, we're tipping. There we go. Whoa. Okay, too aggressive. No, that's fine. Maybe get more aggressive on the second thingy. You know what I mean. I want to do a nice takeoff so we can actually figure out whether this thing can orbit us or not. A little difficulty controlling when the fuel's like midway. It stabilizes out a bit. Ah, too much. Fuck, man, it's delicate. It is delicate. It is delicate. It is a very delicate fucking tender switch. Tender. Gotta be careful here when the fuel gets about halfway. It's very wobbly. There, right there. Come back. When we pass 20. Let's keep going this way until we pass 20. It's not a perfect orbit by any means, but I think if I'd been more aggressive, she would have tipped over. We've only got 110 left. It's not going to be enough. But if we could stay high up, the nuke engines might not be too bad. I could definitely do that flight even better, though. Of course. I kind of think I should do the takeoff again. Yeah, I'm going to do it again. Come on, we can get a really, really nice one. A really nice one. Just got to be wary of that loss of control that comes. Coming soon. Held it. Good. Good, good, good.
These engines are fucking awesome. I love them. This engine is so good. This is my favorite engine we've had so far. These fucking thick boys. The chart is a dream. If we can establish orbit now, which is a little dicey, but maybe. With the remaining fuel, I'll be really happy. We've been to Duna and back twice. What we've not been able to do is bring someone home. Oh, I don't think we're going to quite have enough fuel. It's close, though. Okay, much better, though. We're barely going to use any fuel to get our full orbit. I love those engines, though. God, these fucking things take so long to get where we need to be. So inefficient at this point. Still? I really need to fucking remember how slow nukes are. Alright. That was basically the exact opposite of what we wanted by the time we got there, but whatever. Alright. Take me to Duna. There we go. 1,000 burns of Duna in 1 year. Coggers! We are cogging. I'll turn it off because it'll make some people motion sick. But we are cogging. We're on our way. It's going to cost us 1,000 to get there, which leaves us 3,000 to get back. We have to do an orbit when we get there. No, we coggers and spin, and we have to wait for the exact point where it's the most efficient to use the fuel to get where we're going. I tried to eyeball this, and I'm sure there's somebody who sits there and works out their fucking transfer window themselves and like really enjoys that. But you've got to wait until like Duna's in the right position and you're in the right position to make it efficient. Yes, Meanderway. Yeah, that is the point. And so far, we have, unfortunately, been unable to do that. Okay? So, that's what I'm trying to do. I have put somebody on Duna. I have planted the flag on Duna. I have done that. But we haven't been able to bring them back. It's only just occurred to me as well. We're not going to be able to rescue Leothi. Are we? Because the lander can only hold one person. It has just occurred to me we cannot save them. We can land next to them. I have seats on the main ship. I brought an entire section of the ship to hold another person. It's not on the lander, though. It is not on the lander. Okay, do we go back to the drawing board to try and bring him back right now? We haven't left yet. I don't think I can even do it though, right? I can't. I'd have to put yet another cabin thing on the lander. Wouldn't I? Let me think about this. If I wanted to pick him up, I need 2 seats on the lander itself. Both my landing can only support 1. I haven't got the upgrade points to get the thing that can carry more people. So... unlucky, I guess. I don't think there's a way of doing that. Let's think about this. I do want to bring him home. Let's think about this. How would I do it? Right, crew capacity 1. Crew capacity 1. There is the option to remote control somebody down. How does this work? Do you just plonk it on the lander can? I guess then I would have to add communication stuff. Right? How does that work? I've never done this before. So there's that option. What about the other lander can? Can. Is it... the Mark II lander can... crew capacity 2. Ah. I super cannot afford it. We need 70 points. So our alternative then is remote control. Which does mean we save weight by not taking a pilot. Don't we? How does this work? It requires electricity and will cease to function if power runs out. Oh, you have to, like, bonk it on somewhere. That doesn't help with this design. At all. In, like, any way, shape, or form. It's already so tall, I'm worried it's not going to be able to land. And that one's very... is that the same thing? That should be fine. It's not like we burn up on entry to where we're going. Right? And if we do this, I can leave Sial here. I know this is like hard copium, but I'm wondering if just this little smidge of extra fuel. Which I would have thought would go on top of here, but... No? You can't put extra fuel on these? Doesn't like it. There we go. I just need to do it. Okay. I assume this is all to tits now. Yeah. Oof. That is going to be a slow takeoff with the extra weight we've put on. They will burn for longer, though. Alright, we are going with a remote control and an empty lander can to rescue our man. Okay. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm not fucking with fuel lines and shit. No, that's too far. That's too far. That's way too far. That is a step too far. That's going to be like managing. You can do this, and then at stage 18, you can... No. I just want to go, pick a man up. I'm an Uber driver. I'm Space Uber. Okay? I just want to be Space Uber. That's all I want to be is Space Uber. Why are you wrong, though? This is pissing me off. There's only one pilot now. And he's in one particular part of the ship, so this should be correct. And it says default, and it's not correct, and I'm pissed off. It's still wrong. Why? Why is it wrong? Please be correct. It's just annoying.
Now you're upside down. The guy is in the fucking normal pod, which is set to default. Why are you fucking with me? He's in here. Right? Yes. That's where the pilot is. Or is it trying to fly with the fucking remote control thing? No, because it's when I change this. If I make that reverse... Can you turn off? You're in hibernation. Okay? Shh. You're not doing nothing. Whatever, close enough. Let me have a piss. I'm gonna burst. Back up a second, then we're off. This is the one. I think this is everything we need. I think we're good. We could do that. No, I can do that. I'm not doing that. There's a big difference between think the Jurassic Park Jeff Goldblum. You never stop to think if you should.
What's your main obstacle?
Office rat confirmed.
I don't want a rat running around in the office. That's my primary obstacle to that idea, Chris, is I don't want a rat running around in my studio. Thank you very much. I don't like rats, and I don't want a rat anywhere near me.
I think we could have like cameras set up.
Yeah, I mean it's a whole host of content of rat running around, but
yeah, it's great.
I don't. It's not. No. It's a great idea. I'm fully on board with this idea. I am designing the rat maze. Sub goal for office rat. Ooh, 10k. 10k and I'll do it. How's that? That sounds like a fair deal. 10k, you can have an office rat with a tube system and all that. There you go. The chicken tikka masala. Straight from the streets of Bangladesh to English streets. Glorious. England, 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 England. Oh, we're here. Fuck. Got it. I hate this grapple. Health potion. I don't believe it. She's got full health again. I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe you at all. You're lying. Get in! Oh my god! Jesus! Put it on the board, baby! Put it on the board! I'm being attacked!
Tell him what gifted a sub to Sneak.
Bulletproof light bulbs? There we go. Add some red to that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eye colors. Blue steel. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go. Throttle up. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're going. I've made some changes. Please don't be a pain in the arse now and spin out of control. It was hard enough to do this the first time. Right, weird control coming in soon. The extra fuel's not super helping, even because of all the extra weight. Okay, we've got a lot of extra fuel. Oh, she's tipping. Oh, she's tipping. Oh, shit me. Should be fine. Come on, give me a nice orbit. Holy shit. We might make it without using any of the nukes. Boom. Perfect orbit. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. The chart is golden. Okay, okay. This is a great start. This is a great start. This is a phenomenal start. This is a really, really good start. This is a very good start. Right, we need the coggers now. Oh, that is a really, really good start. That's promising. That is a promising start. I think our biggest issue now isn't going to be getting back to orbit after we land on Dune. I would love... Our goal now is to land near our guy. To bring him home. This is our last goal, Nazal. This is the one. This is our last goal. We have to get to Duna. We're on our way now. Land. Pick up a fallen soldier. Take off. Get back to orbit. Dock with that, which I don't know how we do. And get home. That's what I need to do.
So, fingy wingies crossed. Siphon the fuel. I could just picture with a hose in his pipe, sucking the fuel out and then trying to bring it over in cans. I don't know how... I have an idea of how we dock. It's got to be similar to the rendezvous shit. It's got to be similar to that. I know I need to, like, line them up. So they're, like, pointing at each other. And then I assume I just ram into them. I'm hoping it's automatic and I don't have to, like, click anything. But we'll find out when we get there. I know I need to get those intersect points as close as possible. And then I know about that you, like, push the two things together. This is going to be a 4-minute burn. We have got 2 engines. I've never seen The Martian. Alright. We're there, team. Okay. I know you can't see. I don't want to... There's a lot of spinning happening on my screen. Which is... very distracting. And might make people feel sick. This thing can't steer. There we go. So we're going to burn, deploy, the nukes are going to take over. That's the plan. That was too early. Wait. No, we're good. We're good. Off we go. She's on her way, baby. She's on her way. I'm really hoping we pull this off. There's so much that I don't know how to do on this mission. Every scrap of Delta V counts, men. We might need that on the way back. We may very well need it. Maybe we should have brought 4 nukes. These nukes are so disappointing. They're very efficient, I get it, but they're so disappointing. Nukes are fun. I assume the engine that comes after this, because we're near the end of the engine tree, is like the hyper engines. That is super awesome. They use like a bale of hay and they go across the universe.
left. How do you get a rover somewhere? It's like pack it up. You know what you would probably build? I was thinking about this. You would probably build some sort of like space station that just orbits Kerbin that you just attach shit to and pick up along the way.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or you like you can sort of bury them inside a facade.
Yeah.
There's a few different ways you can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Not that
Thank
big.
you, Skull.
SC0 just gifted a sub to Airy Weather AA.
We're not there yet. We've got 1 minute left. I have not seen how they sent the Curiosity rover, no. It's a bit late for that, Vexero. We're fucking on our way, dude. Yeah, I saw drills and stuff like that. I've seen those in the tech tree. So I assume I don't know whether you want to ferry resources for some reason. I don't know if that's a thing. Set up a little trade empire. Alright. There we go. Alright, how are we coming in? We're on our merry way. Can you... There we go. Oh, we are coming in. Ooh. Ew. Oh, that's gross. That's not nice at all, actually. Oh my. Oof. I think you're right. I think we need to do something maybe here. Where are we? I think this is the best way to do this and try to find the fucking ship. Uh-oh. I have concerns. Chris is yapping with somebody. That usually indicates he's had an idea. I don't know how close we want to be here. You know? Like, we're going to be coming in really fast if we get too close, right? And we need to establish an orbit. So that's way, way, way too close. I don't know, 500k? $600k? Is that too close? I don't fucking know. This is happening now, though. I am late. Let's get to a mill. Okay, that brings us in a mill. I'd really prefer us, though, to be coming in at the right sideways angle. So we're in, you know, roundy. Yeah, but for our return trajectory, it's so much better to not be in that situation. Because we're coming in, like, underneath it. What do we do to get side on with it? Ah. Let's see. I should have done this in one maneuver. Whatever. That's a little nicer, isn't it? That looks nice. That's pretty good. Ideally, this will make it significantly cheaper to get home. Oh, I didn't empty one of the engines of oxidizer. Unless that's on the lander. Maybe. This is absolutely coming home. Whether it comes home with the intended crew complement is a different question. That'll do. Ghost ship. Right, I don't see any reason for us not to fast forward to here now. Is this an example where we could do the enter orbit maneuver earlier as well? Like, everything I know is that you do it at, like, the periapsis. But is this something we should... Yeah, because it's a huge burn. Like... still the same amount of fuel. Yeah, I don't think we're getting away from doing quite a big burn here. Unless there's something I'm missing, because we need to get down to like 56-ish. Is that right? It's going to be like 1,000 burn to get the orbit. Because we have to do a burn here, and then we have to do a burn here, and then a burn here. Yeah, I have stuff to spare, but I don't know if this is what you should do. Right, if I started, like, a retrograde burn here... I don't think there's any getting away from it. If anything, I could adjust now to get a little closer. There appears to be a lot happening considering there's no football on. This is what I did last time. That's going to be 700. We have got the fuel to spare, I suppose. I'm so nervous of fucking this up, man. I just don't want to fuck it up. I don't want to have to do this again, dude. This takes so long to set up. Like, we have the ship, but getting there and getting it done. I know, like, in an ordinary game, we'd be off doing other things while this is doing it. We'd just set an alarm and go and do other shit. Go and get science from somewhere else. That would be the efficient way to play, but this is our objective, and this is what we're doing. A 2-minute 37-second burn time. Holy fuck. I need to start burning, like, now. Holy shit. This is a huge burn. I want a nice orbit for the docking procedure, man, because I'm going to fuck that up. I'm not doing a giant orbit. I'd rather use the fuel, have a nice orbit, because I've got to do this docking thing, and I don't know how to do it, so... A challenge with warp off, so you have to physically watch the game for, like, years? That doesn't sound fun. My immersion. Next subathon idea. I have to do the real life timed trip to Duna. And I have limited fuel. I have to do the maneuvers perfectly. Does a trip to Mars take like months? Years. Years. It's not like vacation.
We're holding you to that.
Yeah, I know.
Sludge one's Mars subathon.
Okay, we're coming in. We've got one more burn to do after this. Slow it down. $140, $130, $90, $80, $60. Boom, 56. Okay, and then one more to do. Let's go. All right. Well, we're approaching landing time. One more 50-second bird. Shut up, Ziggs. Everything's fine, all right? Oh, fuck. We're nowhere near our guy. He could probably fly to me, though. I think so. He has got some fuel. We go at 26. Patience, patience, patience. Not apologizing to Ziggs. This is very mean, nasty. We're good on, like, electricity and stuff, right? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Step 2. Step 2. Step 2. There we go. And so there must be one here. Okay. Where do we want to land? Well, I guess we want to land here. This looks like the safest bet. Right, let's warp to here and then decouple. Then we're in the electric field. All right, let's separate. We have undocked. Oh.
Okay, something's wrong. How do I turn this on? Hibernation off on. Hello? Command state partial control. How do I have Wi-Fi from here? I don't understand. We have communitrons there, and I have communitrons here. Why would I need to talk to Kerbin? The dude is here. You wouldn't remote pilot one of these things from the planet. You would have the dudes out here piloting this. Why would you possibly do it from the planet?
Welcome to Virgin Media. If you're calling about TV, broadband, or home phone, please press 1. Sorry, I didn't recognize that number.
I don't understand why is this a real thing? You have to remote control it from the planet? That makes no sense to me. The guy is here with communications. It's controlled by mission control. How does that not make sense? Are you actually a complete fucking moron? Why on earth would you remote control something on Mars from Earth when you have people out here who can see what the fuck is going on and are next to it? Why would you do that? That is so dumb. There are people there. There. Having both options, fine. But maybe we could have both.
Hope is the first
Maybe
step
that's
on the
a
road to
decent idea.
Dear Mr. Lamb, Breen Apyorworth here, First Minister of Wales. An unnamed whistleblower in your employ has informed us that you have publicly insulted Dame Ziggs. As she is a national treasure of Wales, we officially demand an apology. And 5 extra Christmas presents for her.
Do we ever get Wi-Fi out here? I'm fucking turning this game off if this is the case. I've had enough. This is so stupid. All I need to do is land it, and then maybe I can get our guy already here to it, and he can actually just fly it, and then we don't have to bother with this. I'm done if this is the case. This is really fucking stupid. Does it ever get Wi-Fi? Are we gonna have to land on the dark side if we do? I guess not. Hi, ship. Connect to other fucking thing. I just need to get this thing down. We can't do anything with it at all. It says limited controls. I assume that means 0. Limited probe control. It doesn't mean we're not going to be able to get the landing gears or anything out, are we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wait a minute. Can I just change it to... Can I change it to connect to the ship? Comnet none, Comnet network, Comnet vessel links? Hold on. I can't change this one. Where the fuck has it gone? No, I don't... How did I do this a minute ago? It said I could... I had a thing up that let me change the network. Where's that gone? Transmit data, require complete. Where the fuck did that option go? I had an option here that let me change the thing. Okay, I had a thing a minute ago. I don't know where it's gone now. Did we have to be in a very specific position? I definitely had a thing that let me change the network. I don't know what it was, but I can't do it now. Why do I feel like I'm trying to fix my TV that's lost internet signal? CurbNet access. CurbNet. How did I do this a second ago? I definitely had a thing here that let me change networks somehow. I think it's fucked. I can't believe this. I'm shocked. I'm genuinely shocked. It says I have partial control. Can I do anything? I can't get the throttle to go up. I can't do anything. Maybe there was one particular point in the orbit that I got partial control. If it was possible, it would be here, right? There. There. Comnet vessel links. Why can't you do that? Are you not in the range yet? There. Right, we've got vessel links. What does that mean? Well, they're both sets of vessel links, so that's not what I was hoping it was. Ultimately, that is not what I was hoping it was. Okay, this is just showing... Okay, this is... Alright, that's not what I was hoping it was.
You got it figured out, yeah?
I know what the problem is. I'm just really disappointed that it's a thing. I think that is really stupid.
That has to go to Kerbin and then back.
These two ships can't communicate. That is fucking idiocy. Like, on a monumental level, that is so dumb. Like, super disappointing. They could shout at each other. So, I think it's fucked. Yeah, Raskia, what I thought is the guy that was here, the pilot, would pilot the ship that was there. Can you imagine? Oh my god. So, I mean, can you imagine that the guy there would be able, the pilot in there would be able to pilot this one? Oh my god, just fucking, unreal. Unreal. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, man. Is there a way to save it? Do you think he's piloting the other ship right now, Deal? Because I've got news for you. You're not going to believe it. It's wild. It's wild. I'm gonna let you in on some crazy secret right now if you think that pilot is currently piloting things. How do you save this? I assume you need to set up a network. Well, no, we can't. Like, we can't just dock and put a pilot in there. That doesn't solve our issue. We need the whole point of bringing the remote control. So there was a seat for our boy here. That's why we have remote control. So we're not sending someone down. So my options are to give the fuck up, because that's really irritated me. Or we fly a fucking satellite dish across the solar system to put it on here so that these two can talk to each other. It's just so fucking stupid. I think that's what you have to do. I don't know whether we have to... I have no idea. I've never done this. But we have to set up a network. Like, do we have to put, like, a dish on the moon? You know? Because we're there. Do we have to fly around? Do we have to become the Sky Man? I think we might have to become the Sky Man. I might have to ascend to my final form of becoming the Sky Man. Okay, let me weigh up my options here. What are my options? What are my options? I've now got 2 people at Duna. Do I even have this thing? High gain antennas. That's short range. That's no good. So, no. It's there. It's 300 science to get it. There's another one here. And that's another
So I have to go and get science. I have to go and get science. Come back. Or at least communicate it back. So I'd have to strand somebody else somewhere. Get a satellite dish. Build another rocket. And put a satellite dish on it. Fly that. I assume I only have to put one on Duna. Fly that to Duna. Land on Duna. Give them Sky TV. Then I can land my other thing. I have to take another pilot, I guess. Right? So I have to strand another person, because I can't remote pilot it down. If I fly here with a relay on it, it doesn't have to be planted on Duna. Can I just send a relay probe? And just have a probe here with a relay on it. And then it'll let me control my fucking ship? I could do that, maybe. I don't know how we make a probe. I assume we have to build a probe. This is getting really... Fuck you, Chris! Dickhead! It's your fault. Although it's the whole team, really, but fuck you. How do we get, like, 100 science quickly? How do you build a probe?
Hear me out. I've got an idea. It is magnificent in its simplicity. Other
Back next week, we're playing a game called Stellar Blade.
Hi Mike, Duna Takeshi here.
Or you like
Why
parking
are
on
the
top?
ships just floating in orbit?
I mean, that'd be a daring rescue.
I don't think we can have a Kerbal holding onto a ladder. I don't even think it'll let you accelerate with someone on the outside. I don't think so.
You can also turn off CurbNet in the options, if you so wish. It is an option. Because I agree it is dumb. It's, I assume they didn't want to, like, invalidate the mechanic of having probe, like, networking, but I don't know.
This is one of those tough decisions that you come to as a man.
Yeah.
Where if I turn it off...
Are you accepting failure? Yeah.
I have to fly a satellite dish to Mars. Fuck it. We're going to here to look at it. We're going there. So we can buy, so we can get Sky TV on Mars. The USS Skyman is born. Okay, this is so fucking stupid. I cannot believe this. I need to take you off, sir. Alright, we don't need the lander. We can just unplug the lander. Okay. Oh, did I take the command pod off? Please let me move.
No. Why have you gone great? There's a command pod right here. The re-route button? The what? Top left. Wow, what the fuck is this? Cross-section profile module. Where is it? Under the blue buttons on top. Oh, reroute. Select a set of 2 or more parts to reroute. Select part as a new route. Fuck you talk. Just fucking. Just. There's a command pod! Use the command pod! There's one on it! It's there! Okay. Right. Next step. We don't need... we don't need this. That can go away. Look. Just use this. Okay? No other valid parts to attach to. What do I click here to just put this to normal? Do I click this? I just want it to be normal. Okay, thank you. It's fine now. I think. Okay. We're doing this for science. So we got a science junior. We want a... I guess we want that stupid bay thing. That thing. We're gonna want to put science shit in here. So we want... What is this a new thing we can get science from? Oh my fucking god. What? Crew capacity 2? That's too scary. I'm not doing that. We need like 70 science. That's too much. That's for big boys. I'm not a big boy. No, I need you inside. There we go.
Okay, pressure sensor. Thermometer. Double the goo. Can we put the batteries in here? That's cool. Stop sticking them on the outside. Alright, close them. And we want solar panels. Let's put a bunch of those on. We want parachute. What? The illuminator? Ooh. That's a big boy. No, we don't need that. We need that. We got a parachute. Let's put a couple of radials on. We want a heat shield because we're going to be coming home with good science. We want a heat shield. And we want a decoupler. Boom. And then we're going to stick this on it. Boom. And there we go. That's it, right? I don't think we need anything else. It's going to someplace. And then coming home. What do you mean, how are we getting science back? We're flying home. We're going home. CR's gonna sort it out. No problem. Do we need anything else on this for a science mission? We go, we collect science, crew reports, EVAs, the usual. The Skyman, I think, is ready. Right, we've got a heat shield, we've got parachutes for landing. I don't know what a scientist does. He, like, resets the experiments, but we're gonna do high orbit, low orbit. That's 2. So I don't think we need more than that. Yeah, I think the doors can open. Honestly, I will give this. Despite the jank, the game is pretty nice about you clipping shit together and it's still working. I assume our thrust to rate ratio is fucking hilarious now. Oh, it's not bad, actually. Alright. I don't think we need an antenna. Like, should I leave... Like, what I would like to do is have, like, a detachable thing. Yeah, we got thermometer, goo, and pressure sensor. It's a detachable thing with a relay on it, so we just leave that in orbit. Like, we just uncouple it while we're there, just leave the fucking thing. And off we go. But whatever. We haven't got the relay yet, so we can't do that, so never mind. Minor issue. Hold on. Very minor. This might be way too much machine, considering we took the... This was designed to carry a lander, these engines, all the way to Duna, so... I can't believe I'm fucking doing this. I should just stop. Right? I should just stop. Becoming the Skyman to get a satellite dish to Duna is fucking stupid. It's not addiction. I just don't want to hear for the next 2 years of my life. It's like, you didn't even finish the KSP challenge. Fucking monkey, man. Oh my god. I'm so happy. The nav ball is back to normal. This is wonderful news. I'm so happy. All right, see y'all. You're going to place. Let's go. I like this spacecraft, by the way. Even if it goes tits up now. She's pretty. I like her. I'm not sure why the audio is coming out one way. It's not based on where I'm looking, seemingly. It's the same for me as well. What do you mean? We've been through this. The ship already... What are you doing? Why did the staging change? Oh, probably because we had to do all that fucking routing and unrouting shit, didn't we? Okay, you two... You two, you two, you two. And then you up here. And you on... And then you. And then you. That's correct, right? Yeah, okay, let's go. Pre-flight checks. Have you not been paying attention? I'm going to place to get satellite TV because Mission Control doesn't know how to get a dish working. Oh, look! At that! And that, and that. But no, I must travel across the solar system to get it done. That's Sky H. That's Virgin Media over there. I can see Branson on top of it. Laughing his ass off. Way, you better learn your... To be fair, this is the same space agency that needed me to do soil samples of their launch pad. Everything's extra. I'm going to give them a satellite dish, but I'm not going to give them a jailbroken card. They'd sort that out themselves. Honestly, I don't remember if I did do soil samples of the launch pad.
Make us whole again.
The Skyman cucking you even in games now. What a cruel twist of fate.
What
oh,
appears
what
so.
tangled webs you weave. Michael Sage.
I'm Sag too. I'm very Sag. This is a bad orbit. And I'm a bad human being. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Gimpy's... No. Captain Gimpy's shipwreck. I already rescued Gimpy. Fuck you, game. I can't steer at all. Oh, there's no RCS on this. Oh my god. I cannot control anything. Like, not even a little bit. That's a noise. This is going to be one fucked up orbit. Just need a little thrust to get some torque. Excuse me? What is happening? Let me just check this. What is going on? You two, you two, you two. Well, that would make sense. That would explain it. That would explain it. What's the difference between the variables? Variance. Oh, it's like an 8-way. Angled forehorn. At least I got my balls back. Yeah. You won't blow up in the atmosphere, will you? Surely not. They'll be fine. I could also just put the... On this ship, I could easily just put the other monopropellant tank in there. And it would be fine, but whatever. I could do that without it having a pair of bollocks on it, but considering the girth of this bad boy. Hey, we're in big boy rockets now. We're interplanetary, you know? Sure, it's maybe overkill. But whatever. I like overkill. That's new. That's a new one. Not quite sure why that happened. Maybe we'd attached too early? It was stage 2, which is fine. Yeah, it was as these two kicked in. I think maybe with the angle we were at, they fell into each other, potentially. Let's see if it happens again. I mean, we haven't changed anything about this from the last 3 flights we've just done, which were totally fine in this craft. So I can only assume they, like, fell into the other engines or something. Okay, let's see what happens again. I think this one maybe fell onto the craft. Fine. No, 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 no. No, nope, 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 nope. Come back, come back, come back. Slow it down. There we go. You should give up, Skull. You're just bad at it. It'd be better for everybody if you gave up.
Fuck you.
Got him. Slow it down. I don't know why I care so much, but I really do like getting a really pretty orbit. I know it makes no difference, like, at all. I'm glad I brought a rookie pilot here as well who can't even lock onto pro grade.
Leave Skull alone. He is an angel peepo cute.
Yeah. Why don't you lick his balls? Johnny Ball Licker. Okay. That'll do. Alright, where are we going? We could detach. Right? Bye, fellas. We are going to go to place. Place is this place called Eve. We're going to Eve. That's where we're going. We're going to go to Eve. I'm going to open up the magic box. I'm going to click Eve. All right. I'm going to create a thingy. We're going to Eve. We're going to orbit Eve. Eve's going to like it. It's going to be awesome. And why are we going here, ladies and gentlemen? Let's remind ourselves to get a sky dish. We're going here to get a sky dish. That's what we're doing. Yeah, but the transfer windows and shit make it so much more awkward. I don't even... You probably get signs for going to these little fucking asteroid fucks. Probably. But whatever, let's go to Eve. Let's go see Eve. See what's happening. Got 5,500 juice. It's a good amount of juice. Mobo? I'm hoping we have enough juice. There's got to be something fucky about this. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just John Crew Report. That's who I am. All right, here we go.
Oh, hi Mike. It's me, Probe Kortakeshi. Man, I can't wait to get to.
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
Not funny. A little speed up here. Okay, it's almost time to go. Let's go. Here I come, Eve. Oh god, I've got to pilot it myself like a fucking chode. See how it sucks. For 3 minutes. I don't care if it's his first mission. I'm glad he's going to be fucking out here for like 12 years. That's what he signed up for. That's why he did so much fucking laps. Math. Exercise. Eating right. All for the joy of me sending his fucking ratty six-pack ass out here for 20 years. Familyless, poor. Come on. Those pilots were all bad, John. Every single last one of them was a bad person. I did the world a favour by stranding those people away from the innocents. Dude, what you... Dude. Dude. You're aiming the wrong fucking way, guy.
Can you get over there? Oh, what the fuck is this shit? I beg of you, please go over here. Oh, this is gonna be one shit fucking... Oh my god. Oh, this is so hard to steer. Adjustments will be needed. Okay, let's see how that looks. Where are we going here? Okay. Not great. We can clean that up a little bit. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's put a maneuver in here, and let's make some minor adjustments. Okay. Where's our thing gone? I think we've missed. I think we missed. Gotta be close though. Have a look, see here. Hello.
I'm
Hey,
touching
what?
myself.
How do you make a burger laugh? You pickle it.
What are you doing? Why are you not, like, getting ready for Saturday with all due haste, right? There is a moon here, so we can gilly. Let's try and get to, like, 2 million. Alright, what time is the game on Saturday? Motherfuckers, I was forced to endure soccer yesterday, though. It was, like, the worst experience ever. I had to watch some fucking game. Apparently, that's what it was. It was fucking horrendous. It was the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. Spain, Portugal. Was that the one? Oh my fucking god. I'm so boring. So fucking boring. Like, unreal. Like, that shit should be a fucking crime. You should get a refund. Like, legit. You should give up Skull. You're just bad at it.
It's called Football Smash.
Well, either way.
an actual crime. Just it's like not even entertaining. It's just sad. We've got plenty of more fuel. I don't think we need to overdo this. $3 million. Yeah, it's a tiny burn. We're going up. Out there. Not bad. All right, 1.7 million. All right, let's go with that. And then we can establish orbit from there. Do we think this place has an atmosphere? Let's go. Is it bigger than Kerbin? Oh, fucking no. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's aim for like 80k and then... Let's see what it says. Stop. Stop! Oh my god. This is... Okay, there is a major problem with this ship, and that is that... steering. Holy shit! Okay, I'm staying there. I'm staying there. I'm not doing anything else. Alright. Come on, more. 1,500? 1,500? A 1,500 burn? Uh-oh. This might have been a bit ambitious to get a satellite dish. What does it say in terms of the crew report while we're here? High over Eve. Okay. Okay. 50. Not even that much science from here, actually. Pressure, 60. Can I make the camera relative to certain places? Okay, got temperature. Put him back in. Cannot calculate transfer when the vessel is in hyperbolic orbit. I feel like we're getting dragged towards the sun. Do we risk orbit here? We have enough science for what we need for the satellite dish. It's a 4-minute burn, 1500 fuel. I don't need anything. I need to get home. And then we can move on. I can't decide. I'm gonna take us home. I don't know how to do that though. We need to go. Where are we? Well, we don't want to go that way. That's the sun. So I think we need to... turn around. I'm not landing on the sun. No, sir. I assume that makes me a pussy. I think we need to do this adjustment. Holy fuck, turning this thing is insane. I think we need to do this to even have a chance at getting home. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. I must have had a fucking big control disc on this thing. That I've removed. Well, I'm going to put us in a nicer angle, which should be able to calculate the way home, but I'm guessing right now. Okay. Stay there. Let's go home. Will someone fucking remind me? I forgot to put this on. Will someone remind me to take out the bit of oxidizer that I've left in one of the fuel tanks for no reason at all? God, give me a firing solution for curbing before I run out of gas. Please. I'm really YOLOing where we're going in the solar system here. Like, really badly. I'm just sort of hoping this figures itself out. I mean, we are... I cannot tell you right now, I'm pure vibing on the idea that, like, equalizing this orbit with the other ones is probably a good thing. It is a pure vibe check that we're doing right now. Where we're going to end up here, I don't know. Crashing into the sun, I think, is an appropriate way of ending things. I assume you don't really have to do that much. Like, once you get there, it's going to drag you in regardless of whether you want to or not at a certain point. Hey, go to bed, Soph. I will be the satellite ready soon. Come on, man. You gotta give me something here, game. Nothing. Fuck. This is not good. This is not good. This is too vibey, though. That didn't work. Okay. We're shooting off towards the sun. This is not ideal. Where is it picking up? There's an intercept point somewhere. Does it only show us going off to here? The Eve escape. It's just got to be orbiting the sun. Honestly, not sure. I don't know where we're going from here. Yeah, I think this just gets into orbit of the sun. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Okay, let's think about this. So we're gonna go around here. We're going to need to do something like this, aren't we? I highly doubt I could eyeball us getting back to Kerbin here.
Billy, big bollocks.
Remember to de-oxidize your tanks or you're going to have crusty pipes.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking the same thing. Like, it should be able to calculate us from here, I would think. But no, cannot calculate transfer when the vessel is in a hyperbolic orbit. Oh, you think it still considers us orbiting Eve? Hang on, let's go here a sec. What happens when we get to here? There we go. It's only a year away. It's fucking nothing, dude. Hey, my vibe check was not bad. Right? I want that on record. My vibe check was not the worst. Sial is on a rescue mission for... We've still got so much to do. After this, I have to fly to fucking... thingy with a fucking relay. Maybe I only need to go halfway or some shit and just leave that person in solar orbit. I don't know. I still have to go to fucking Mars and bring a satellite dish. Absurdity is what this is. Absurdity. We're doing all this to unlock satellite dishes. I'm not taking responsibility for this. Everything I set up for that Duna mission was crisp. 2 fucking vessels that can't talk to each other, built at the same space center, that have communication devices on them, is really fucking dumb. I don't give a shit whatever bootlicking bullshit somebody says to me of like, well, actually, NASA does it that way. Oh, really? On their manned missions to Mars that they do? Have you ever really taken fucking NASA's bollocks out of your mouth for a second? Because I almost guarantee if they did manned missions to Mars, they would probably enable some sort of communication between those vessels if they split in 2. I'd put good money on it. Yeah, I feel pretty confident they would do that. Oh, you talk about the unmanned, completely unmanned vessels. Is that what you're talking about? That one. Right. That's the same thing. Oh, God. Sorry, I've got NASA's pubes between my teeth. Alright. Here we go. Let's go home, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ugh. It's not even that big of a burn. We're going to have plenty of fuel left over. Alright, we've lined her up. Are we ready to go home? Here we go. Off we go, Daddy.
Theater Clown Control. Theater Clown Control. I have an idea how to get off of Duna. It's really easy. All you need to do is...
We're sorry. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service.
Let's think about what are we doing with this relay thing? I'm gonna have to trap someone, aren't I? No, I need to just put it in orbit. Okay. If the ship itself has a relay on it, can it be an unmanned vessel that I just need to park in orbit? It should be. That should work, right? We don't need to send a pilot, I don't think. The ship itself has a relay on it. Ergo, we shouldn't need to send a dude. And then we park it in orbit. But is line of sight going to be a thing with the relay, or are they going to be that pedantic about it? Maybe. Oh, what am I doing?
Isaac, make us whole again.
What am I saying?
Listen,
of
Mike,
course they are.
do not be salty just because you cannot plan properly or your impatience gets the better of you. There are processes and procedures that must be adhered to with space shit. Just because NASA is cooler than any UK invention does not mean you get to take it out on USA.
I can smell your BO from here. I can literally smell your virginity. I really can, and everybody else can too. I can smell it. I can sniff it from here. Oh, the procedures. Oh. Look at my checklist. I have this best checklist. Oh, it's so good. Well, I would say we missed again. Steering this thing is becoming problematic. For sure.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Stop sniffling me, you pervert. Smudge.
Call me a pervert. How dare you call me a pervert? It's quite a large burn to do that. Is this just not updated? The orbital eccentricity is too high? I mean, not really. We very much might not be able to. Ooh, there's much too much. That's assuming it's going to be there. Well, it's not. We can't be that far off. Like we were with Eve.
Great news, cadets. A brand new broadcasting system has become available for research in the tech tree.
How about giving us a ring to upgrade to Sky Digital?
That's an 839 burn. We're not that far off.
Captain Orphanage.
Hi Mike, just letting you know that to go up, you must throw mass faster than gravity is pulling. If you have issues reaching your target, extensive research by scientists at NASA have found that aiming where you are going will increase your chances of success. Let's get them Kerbals home.
I'm trying.
Well, we could be off by that much. Oh. We did. Shit. I'm not seeing it intersect at any point, actually. These burns are too large. It should be a pretty minor burn for what we need. We're gonna run out of fuel here if I don't get this right. Not seeing it. Not fucking seeing it. It's gotta be an intersect around there or something. Come on, show me, show me. It's got to be fucking close. Fucker. Nothing. Shit. Shit. Nothing. And you can't calculate this. Man on the Moon, we did that forever ago. Forever ago. We're currently on a mission for a satellite dish. I just need to get this fucking guy home, but it won't... Where? When's? It's close to this. Show it me. You fuck nugget. Dude, I can't find it. It was obviously aiming to do it around here. I don't think so. We did 99% of the maneuver, like it can't be that far off. This is a good idea though. But we did, like, most of the burn. Like, it can't be another, like, 1,000 burn to do this. Alright, the other solution is to change the orbit to not be so eccentric, but that feels stupid. Like, if we burn even slightly prograde... That's 1,000 as well. Yes, we did wait. Shut the fuck up, man. Yes, we did wait for the maneuver. But with this thing is hard to steer. So it's made it awkward, to say the least. The orbit isn't even that eccentric. Right? I mean, it's a slightly off-center circle, but it's not fucking like some wild orbit that we're on. It's like perfectly in line. I'm gonna, like, give it a bit more, but... to say this is, like, too eccentric feels silly. This is supposed to be a quick mission. Yeah, here we are. Stop! 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 Okay. Bro, that's almost a perfect fucking circle. There's no way, dude. I'm getting trolled here. I must be. This is ridiculous. I mean, we could shift it over. We could do a radial. This is just not eccentric. Like, I mean, how much lower do we need to get it? Let's it. Are you happy if I just shifted it over ever so slightly for 2,000? Yeah, but I mean, how do you plan for the... I don't know how you plan for the... I mean, we have to encounter it here. But when? Do you know what I mean? Like, they could be in orbit that's in, like, 1,000,000 years' time. Or, you know, 2 years' time or something. I think with them being so large, we might not be able to do that. Honestly. Yeah, trying to match its orbit in some way is like 1,400. That leaves us with 200. How do we shave some off that? Okay, idea. At the apoapsis, we do a little prograde burn to make our orbit larger. That should bring us up to something that he can figure out, I think. Right? I think that's the best solution right now. How do I get the camera to focus on the Skyman? And to stop looking here, unset target. No. No. I want a focus view on the ship. Tilda. Thank you. We are really running out of fuel. Please don't make me burn too much. Figure this out. Ah, we're dead. Wonder if it just needs to be wider than Eve's orbit. There's no way we're getting home. $836. Leaves us 400. To come crashing in. Well, I think this means when it's got the star, the asterisk. Doesn't that mean it's close but not quite? I don't see the intercept point with the maneuver. Is this just as close as it's going to get us? Let's find out. Is this correct? I feel like I'm getting trolled. Whatever. It's only CL. Who gives a fuck? I'm trying to get him home. Like, you've got to give me that. I really am trying. It's not easy. Alright, this is going to leave us with 400 for the final maneuver. We might be coming in pretty hot. Because from what I can see, this does not get us home.
I actually think the sun's gravity's been the biggest issue here, which you should have thought about beforehand, but like the steering and everything else that's thrown off a lot of these maneuvers are not normal for this ship at all. It's substantially easier sometimes. Well, the gravity's affected the fuel usage, I think. It's because you like fighting against it sometimes or trying to sling around it. I can't chase that. Fucking hell. Alright. Failed to get an intercept but got very close. A mid-course correction after the created maneuver should allow a success. So it needs another maneuver of 0.1 in 6 years. You need a burn time of 0.1 in 6 years. Is that just the most efficient one? Is there nothing else we could do? That maybe costs us a little bit more fuel. Right, we're at 214,000. Which is pretty fucking close. Right? Okay, we're going to pass within 180,000. Right? We've got to be able to snag the orbit or at least crash into it from there. Surely. I don't know if we can get it even closer. $140, $130, $120, $118, $104, $91, $84.
84,000. Pretty close. Better than waiting 20 years. And it's only 69. That leaves plenty for the landing. I need you to get over there, dude, please. Come on. Come on, please. I just want this bit of science, that's all. Well, this needs to be pretty fucking exact, guys. I think if we fuck this burn, it's GG. We go at 3 seconds. Okay. Okay, we're within 137. That's... we could do something with that. Okay. Show me. Nothing? You kidding me? In 7 years, a 0.1 burn. There has to be multiple options here, right? Like, we're coming up together. There's really nothing we can do. Wait, what the fuck? Why is this moved so much? What's happening here? This was 80,000 kilometers apart before. We're down to 359 fuel. It's not a fucking GG. It's not. Let me get a drink. It's not a GG. It's not a GG. It's not a GG.
Excuse me? Are you British? Oh, no, 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 no. Not too many could have not too many people. The only part I need a meetup in your mom. We're still 6 years away at 1,000. This can't be correct. This is nonsense. This is absolute nonsense.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
So what's the gamble on Norway beating England on Saturday gonna be, Mike? A pizza?
I mean, from everything I'm told, there's zero chance of England winning. So there's that. There's that for starters. It's not zero, but it's unlikely. How's that then? Sorry. Again, I forgot I was with the Kerbal squad. It's not zero, but unlikely. I hate this game. Is there an auto maneuver button? Let's just prevent this shit. I do! It's not fun. You have to wait forever. Just go to the next one. Wait, has it changed now? Where's the maneuver gone? I don't understand. Where's the maneuver gone? It's telling me a maneuver, but I can't click it. I just need like 70 science. And he has like 200 on him. We haven't got any transmission on this one. I don't think there's any way of doing this. We haven't even got to the docking yet because we can't communicate with our ship that we're next to. It's the dumbest shit ever. It's really annoyed me, that. You should give up, Skull. You're just bad at it.
Have you tried couples counseling to work on your communication with the ship?
No. Not quite. We've got 350 left. I'll try this. Wait, what did I just do? Stop. Fuck. I just reset my own orbit. 330 to put us in a matching orbit. But then we can't change. Wait, the button's here. In 8 years. It's 0.1 burn in 8 years. Imagine if I get him home, though. At least he's got like electricity and shit. This will get us close, apparently. So if we get close, we can land. Apparently this will get me very, very close. Very, very close. I don't fucking know, man, but a little 0.1 nudgy nudge will get us where we need to be. You could really do with like a list here of potential options. Right? Because I guarantee there's one that's like uses 10 fuel that is in like a couple of days or some shit like that. No, I don't care about Mars rover landings. Oh, I don't care about that. I mean, that would make sense, right? It's like a list of, like, sat-nav stuff. Of potential options that it's worked out. It's like, okay, there's one in 8 years that uses no fuel, but there's one now that uses 2 fuel. Well, even if it doesn't want to calculate them all, like, soonest. I've tried eyeballing it, but we do not have the fuel left to pull that off. This is going to work perfectly, bro. Maybe it is the soonest. I feel like it's the most efficient fuel usage, and not the soonest. Based on we're going for years. Like, that's what I feel. I'm not saying I want every answer. Why do you have to take everything to absurdity? Why? What do you get out of it, of taking everything to complete absurdity every time we say anything? What is the benefit of this? Of being just utter absurdity. Oh, so what you're saying is you would like 8 trillion calculations. No. No, just some common ones. Right? This is the most efficient. This is the soonest. Here's 3 sporadically spread out in the middle. In between those 2 times. That wouldn't be too bad. We're going to miss this. There's no way we don't. A 0.1 burns. Well, I didn't anticipate how hard it would be to fly the craft here. That was not an anticipation, which I should. And now I have. Now I have the knowledge. Look, we're getting satellite TV. The Skyman is coming home. It's very unlikely we're coming home, but maybe. Maybe. These are asteroids, so I think you can maybe fly to these and do a science test, I guess. I think they're asteroids, or maybe not. Maybe they're aliens. Could potentially be alien technology. Why are you slowing down with 4 years remaining? The fuck? What is... No, it is in 4 years. What do you mean? Is this wrong? The maneuver is here. Oh, I'm really scared now. What's going on? An old alarm, okay. No, it's here. Look, there's Kerbin. It's right there. Well, we're only 10 years in. Just go down. Yeah, exactly. Just go down. It does bug me. It's going faster than we are, though. Off it goes. There's no way I do this right. A 0.1 second burn. There's no way I could do this. I mean, we're talking the tappiest of taps. This is super tap technology. An RCS burn? There's no way. I am curious what happens here, but I don't... I mean, I've got to tap it, turn it off, see what happens. Could limit the engine. I mean, that's saying 0.1 second at a full burn, so if I just tap it low, it should be longer than 0.1 seconds and giving me more finer control. This is like the third time we've done this, though, and none of them have worked. It's actually almost time. I need to sit up. It's almost time. Oh, we're slowing down again. We're still 2 years away. I have a lot of alarm clocks set. Okay, one left. Burn time means I need to fire my engines at full thrust for 0.1 of a second at the exact time. So we're obviously not going to go to full power because timing that would be ridiculous. It's not a cursed orbit, it's nice and solar based. I'm getting nervous, like sweaty palms. Oh, it's so delicate, but we're almost guaranteed to fuck it up, right? I'm curious to see exactly how close it goes. Like, have we got enough with the remaining bit of fuel to actually get to Kerbin? If you were on this mission, when it got down, and you've heard it was 8 years, so you had 8 years of jerk-off time, and then it got down to like 1 year, you probably would start getting stressed out a little bit. Even though you still had like a year. But, oh, fuck. It's actually happening. Ah, shit. Oh, he'd be long dead by now. At least Tom Hanks had a full island to explore when he got stuck. Tom Hanks had it all. He had crabs, a full island, a volleyball. Compared to Sial here, he had a real adventure on his hands. Alright, here we go. It's coming up. So gonna fuck this. Raziel, I could have just gone to the moon and got the same science again and done it. That wasn't the point of the mission. The point was to go and do something new. A little different. I could have just walked around and collected soil samples of fucking anywhere and got it. That wasn't the more point. We went and did something new and it turned into a fucking nightmare, but that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. 100 days to go. Here we go. I want to see this start slowing down. I'm nervous it's not going to. I'm going to blow past the window. Game. Okay, you're scaring the fuck out of me. We'll get down to 1 day and then we'll line it up. I don't trust in the process. This is just absolute fucking dementia-ridden chaos. Okay, stop. Why'd you keep changing? Oh my god, it keeps wiggling around. Holy fuck. Oh, this is a joke. I'm not going any faster than that. It's like 1,000 times if I click it again and we're going to miss it. We've waited 7 years for this. I really do want to speed it up, but I know I'm going to fuck it up. Come on. Yeah, it's 10 times faster than this. Come on. Here we go. This is nerve-wracking. Okay, chill. Let's line it up. Motherfucker, it keeps drifting. How has it come to this? I just want a satellite dish. I can get one of them from the market. One minute. Here we go. "17 seconds. Bird time's going up. Something went wrong. I barely touched it and it went up and just kept going up. I barely touched it. I literally barely touched it and it just kept going up. So I greased it a bit to get it to go down. It didn't. So where are we now? Calculation failed. I barely touched it and it just the number just went up. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be able to work it out. It can work out everywhere else. It can't work out curbing. So... we have a number of overlaps with the orbit. Oh, fuck knows where we need to do stuff. That's the thing. I just don't know. And when? Nothing. This is insane. There has to be a way of catching this. There has to be. We're not far enough away to not be able to do this. We have multiple lines of intersect. We're on the same axis there. Like, even though we're looking at it here, you're not trying to get this to match that. Like, we have an overlap there. Like, if we try and we're not got the fuel to like completely match that, you know what I mean?
How are we getting on?
Just badly. Like, it keeps giving me some very odd calculations, which are very hard to adjust to.
Are you trying to get to Duna now, or?
No. We're trying to get to Kerbin. Well,
Is this back from Eve?
Yeah. Who are you yapping with?
The doctors.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
It wasn't a...
Oh, sneaky.
Usually when I hear you having a call in there, I'm like, oh, fuck, some shit's going on.
That today, but, not in voice.
Some bullshit's about to go down.
You'll see.
See what I mean? That's like 200. We just don't have the fuel for that, I don't think.
God damn it, man. There's a cheap way of doing it. It keeps calculating a super cheap way of doing this. I am not saying another ship for the rescue. No. I just don't want to lose another guy out here. I'm always killing people. Show me one point where you fucking meet. God damn it, dude. Don't worry about the dead bodies. There's only been a few. The moon's not listed. Yeah, so it'll get you to the planet, and then it'll do... Well, I would never play this game ordinarily like I have. Like, that wouldn't be a thing. Everything's listed except Kerbin. I can go anywhere else. I can go to Duna. I could go to Duna. I was saying to Chris yesterday, like, of all the challenges I've ever done, this is the only one I've been tempted to, like, look at information. This is the only one. Like, PoE, I never had any temptation to do that. At all. At any point. Please catch at some point, surely. Like, even if it costs a lot of fuel, I just want to see it happen. No.
Don't want a lot for Christmas.
171 days till Christmas, and you are on the naughty lists for killing people.
That fits. Nothing. Nothing at all. If anything, it feels like when we're trying to intercept something, and when you're in too similar an orbit, it makes it infinitely harder. Nah, nothing. Like, if I, like, matched its orbit completely... Fuck this game. Why can't you help me, game? Oh no, stop. Calculation failed. Please make another set of calculations. Does that just mean it needs to refresh? Oh.
Yeah. There's got to be other options, surely. No. No, I mean, we're done there, right? If I can't get anything that's a little closer than that. Is this an example where... Yeah, I think he's doomed. I haven't lost anybody to being trapped in space. We should have... This shouldn't have been that awkward, though. That's the thing. It shouldn't have been that difficult. That's what's annoyed me, I think, most about it, is this just shouldn't have been this complicated. It was not necessary. It was fine. I'm wondering, though, like, if we, like, fully match the orbit... Like, pretty close, like there. Which is 111 burn. Does that give us a better calculation? I don't care about the save. I'm not asked about that. Like, if he's lost, he's lost. Like, I don't mind if, like, we're testing a ship, a ship to take off. That's fine. I don't mind reloading the save for that. But this is Sial's journey. I'm just annoyed because we had so much fuel. We were chilling. We knew what to do. It just didn't go down that way. I actually think part of it is... the steering on the ship was very problematic. Now we're doing on monopropellant. Got to run out soon. Yeah. Aligning the planes... Oh shit, I just deleted it. Fuck. This was not my intention. I think aligning the planes is just going to be too costly, unfortunately. Hmm. I mean, that's quite a big burn. Right, but we just don't have enough fuel left for it, right? It's as simple as that. Maybe we can take down the... Even that's not good enough. Now, if we really wanted to align these, I have to do some radial. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, dude. You have got a bit of fuel left. Bon voyage. Bon voyage, Cial. Bon fucking voyage. I'm well pissed off about it. Fuck. It's been a few days. Another one down. All right. I'm going to give this one more blast because I really want to try and do this thing at Duna. So I think the game plan is tomorrow is to go and get some really shit signs from somewhere. We need what? For this fucking satellite dish. It's around here somewhere. There. It costs 160. We need 63 science. And then we're done. And then we're going to fly that to Duna. Put that ship in orbit. By remote control. Land, come home. Not gonna lie, I'm frustrated as hell. We finally got our ship. We had a great takeoff. We got everything we needed. We don't have the two-seater lander. Here's why. That's why. Okay? That's why. What we have is this. That can't communicate with anybody. Alright, that'll be tomorrow. Come hell or high water. This is done tomorrow. Whether I need to turn on the cheat to just control the craft, in which case get fucked, I don't care. But I am not spending years circling the fucking toilet like an actual shit anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Alright, we'll see you in the morning, everybody. Have a great afternoon. And I shall be with you in the morning. Be good. Be awesome. Bye-bye.